open the stream on YouTube and see if I can get that going as well. I have to make sure that that stream on YouTube actually starts up, because I don't know if it'll actually start. There it goes. It says day one, still doing stuff, but that's all right. All good. So we're live on YouTube now too. Awesome. Promulgator, how you doing? Oh yeah, when I played Ion. Yeah, Ion, my god. So I reinstalled Ion before I had a computer issue last week, the week before last, and I was out of sorts for about 2 weeks. But before I had that issue, I reinstalled Ion, I reinstalled a couple of other games. And my god, Ion is dead. Ion is there's nothing in the game. There's nobody in the game. It makes me sad because the game had so much potential, right? That's why I played it, because I had a great feel for what it could do. So yeah, it's sad. I also reinstalled, what else did I reinstall? I reinstalled Ion. I think I reinstalled a couple of games that I never played on stream, like Lotro and whatnot. And it's just like, okay, I can't, like, I'm going to be playing a lot of games now, but I can't really like push myself to pay the, or to like spend my time playing some of these old games. Let me get my invite link here and grab this so that here in the bottom of my mouse, grab the invite link to the Discord so that I can post it and pin it. Discord. Our Discord is here. Our Discord is here, and then pin this. Pinned. Boom. There we go. So there's that Discord link is now pinned. You're welcome to go in there anytime you want. I'm looking to make it a whole thing. The schedule is back. The schedule is back. The schedule, for the most part, is 10 a.m. Pacific time until 8 p.m. Pacific time. On days like today, when I was streaming from midnight until 5 a.m. earlier today, there may be a point where I log off and I'm taking a short break. Like what happened today, I took a short break. I went to sleep and woke back up and ended up needing another hour or so. But for the most part, it'll be consistent. 10 a.m., 8 p.m., and I will be staying on as much of that time as possible. There is a job. I do have a job where I don't know what the schedule is yet for that job. When I find out what my actual schedule for said job is, I'm a tutor for a college. And so when the semester starts up, I'll find out what my hours are. And when that happens, I will be taking a break. Should only be 3 hours in the middle of like a stream or something. I'll be taking a break during the stream to take care of that job, because I can't stream. I can't like put the tutoring that I'm doing on stream. Not because of any legal requirements or whatnot, but because I can't put students on stream because I work for a state. I work for a state agency. It's a community college. And so putting students on stream without their knowledge or consent, and even if I have their consent, it's still, I'm a state employee. I'm not allowed to do that. So when I find out what the schedule is for that job, I will find out what the actual schedule is for work. Actually, I might be able to find that out now. Let me double check. I doubt that it's up yet, but I'm going to go ahead and check real quick. We'll see. Employees. We'll see while I'm doing this. Log in. Let's go over here. Gotta grab all this basalt. Oh man. It's asking me to verify. Text message. Trust. Send. And I'll let you know if the schedule might be up now. We'll see. Okay, so let's see if I have my schedule yet. And yeah, no schedule yet. And no information about said schedule yet. So no idea about what's going on with the schedule just yet. So I can't give any information about said schedule yet. But once I find out, what is going on here? Why is this not mining? That is weird. Am I getting booted? I might be getting booted from the game. Nope. So when I find out what that is, it will be added on to the current schedule. So let's say... What is going on here? How is he able to fucking mine when I'm not able to mine? That is weird. Oh, is it because I'm full? No. It's not because I'm full. What the hell? Oh, so I'm getting stuff, but it's not showing. Okay, I need to restart the game. There's a bug. So the time difference. So if I'm, let's close it. Let's restart the actual launcher in case there's in case there's an update. So if I'm starting at 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific time, which is 6 o'clock in the evening Greenwich Mean Time or UTC, and I have my schedule for tutoring is noon to 3, which is what it was last semester, and they said they're probably going to keep it the same. Then I'll stream from 10 to noon doing some random stuff. I'll be offline from noon to 3, and then I'll stream again from 3 to probably 11 o'clock to get the extra 3 hours that I've missed. 3 to 8 would be the normal, but I'll probably end up pushing it back a little bit. But the overall idea is that I'm going to be streaming 10 hours a day, at least 5 days a week, as soon as, and that's going to stay that way for the foreseeable future. So, what is going on? There are issues with ads. Sorry about the ads. For those of you who are not seeing the ads, all I'm going to do is find out why I can't log in right now. And if this continues being an issue, then I'll just I'll start programming instead. I'm not seeing any updates though. Unless, of course... No, this is supposed to go through till tomorrow at 10 p.m., so I should be able to log in. Yeah, that was weird. That was very weird. All right, so yeah. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time. If I end up having stuff in between there, it's 10 a.m. to probably 11 p.m. Pacific time. It might be a 4-hour schedule. I don't know. I won't know until everything's said and done. So, such is the way of it. You know, I don't want the NVIDIA overlay to actually be on there. I think that's causing some issues. So we'll go into the app real quick and we'll turn off the overlay. Open settings. I don't want instant replay. I don't want any of that. Why? I don't want you on. I don't want you on. Just go away. The overlay is trash. I can't stand it. Go away. Oh, man. Oh, I reinstalled New World Eternum too. That's what it was. Goodbye overlay. There we go. All right. And I kind of like New World. So. Central European time zone. So is that like, so you're in Hungary. So that's what? +2 from GMT? So you'd be 10 hours ahead of me. So what is it? Like 11:30 at night for you right now? Or 9:30 at night for you right now? Hikari? I also have to do this. Video. Auto. Enabled in boost. Off. And disable motion blur. I don't want to reset everything. 8:30 at night for you, so you're 9 hours ahead. So, and you're in Hungary? So Hungary's basically the same time zone as Sweden. Is it Sweden? Yeah, Sweden. So I'd start for you at 7 o'clock at night, your time. And I would go through to, what is that? If I go to 6, that'd be 3 in the morning, your time. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Have I ever played PoE games coming from... I don't know why my YouTube chat over here isn't updated. Chat is disabled for this stream. What are you talking about? Chat shouldn't be disabled for that stream. All right, let me see. I need to get my YouTube stream up here. I can see your chat, Lonely Gag, and from YouTube. And my answer to you is a resounding yes. I actually, in the beta of Path of Exile 1, I was actually one of the beta testers, and I was giving away stream keys, Steam game keys for Path of Exile 1. It was one of the big things that I was doing way back when PoE 1 was playing. I actually I've done some support of the game, but I'm nowhere near as involved in the game as some big, like Zizarin is insanely involved in that game. I stopped being a huge PoE supporter when it became way too involved for me to actually continue. Like it became more of a job for me, and that's when I lost the fun aspect of it. And so I haven't played PoE much in a long time. I mean, I could install Path of Exile right now and start playing it again. I haven't bought Path of Exile 2 or what is it? Is it a early access or whatever? I haven't done it. I haven't watched anything of it. I saw somebody who used to watch me, who's still a follower of the stream and is an affiliate or a partner right now. And I saw her streaming it. And so I went in, said hello to her, saw what looked like an electricity going on the floor build, and said, okay, well, it was nice seeing you, but I'm not going to stick around and watch Path of Exile because I'm not terribly interested in Path of Exile at the moment. That's not to say I won't play it again. There is something that is going to happen on this stream in the near future, and that is, let me make sure this doesn't, let's mute that, let's pop out the chat. And that is that when I start doing more with the overlay and the alerts and whatnot, I'm going to have a way for people to redeem points and whatnot to request me playing games. And when somebody requests a game, more so for games that I've never played before than games that I'm like involved in or that I've been involved in the past, I will play that game. And if they have paid to get me to play that game, I will guarantee that I'll play that game for at least 4 hours on one of the upcoming streams, either that stream or the next stream, one of the next streams. And so it goes right along with what happened in the past, where people would donate games to me and I'd play them on stream. But I'm also going to be just taking requests and playing certain games on certain days on stream. All of that is still in process. I have to get the overlay done. And one of the things that I want to do with that overlay is, I think I might have found an actual design group to generate the overlay for me, and I'll be talking to them as soon as they email me back. But I also want to create my own. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be done first. But there are plans. There are plans to get the community, people who are watching, as involved as possible in my stream and making sure that I'm giving you all the same kind of stuff that I'm receiving from you. So, and that is fun, chill, non-toxic, non-raging, like enjoyable content. Things that I didn't do back when I was a first-time streamer, back from 2009 to 2014. But yeah, long-time watcher since my Skyrim era stuff, huh? Yeah, Skyrim was like my big, that was my big hurrah, right? Skyrim on release, that was my most viewed time period. And then I quit streaming like right after that. Like I had a big influx of people. I had 1,000 viewers at a time or whatnot. And then I just stopped streaming. I came back and streamed League of Legends and became a raging lunatic. Then left again, then came back again and raged some more and started raging at StarCraft 2 and just like, no, that's not me. It's just not me. It's not me. So I don't play League of Legends anymore, and I won't, because I know that I'll rage. Even with me in the mindset that I'm in now, okay? I've tried playing League with this mindset that I have of like trying to be positive at all times, right? And because you never know what somebody's going through, you never know what kind of day they've had, and so and you know, I'm bad at League. I was good at StarCraft 2. I feel like I should have been good at League. I'm horrible at League. And that's okay. But I can't take my horribleness and say that other people are horrible. And I do. I end up calling other people horrible because I don't like to say that I'm the one at fault when there's other people who are we have to group together, right? It's like Voltron. One part fails and they all fail, and so my ego doesn't let me take all the blame myself when I probably should. And so I won't play League again. I will play World of Warcraft again, maybe. I don't like the way that they're taking it. I like what the War Within has to show. I played Dragonflight. I played a little bit of the War Within. I have some max level characters that I played through both Dragonflight and the War Within. But I don't think I'm going to play much World of Warcraft again. But again, if somebody says, hey, go, and if somebody like donates or puts into the eventual game request queue, go play some World of Warcraft, then yeah, I'll go play World of Warcraft because people, you know, my viewers are asking for it. There's other games that I will do that for as well. So there are games that I played when I wasn't streaming that I played fully through online in the game while I wasn't streaming. When I was like away from streaming, I was still playing games. And some of those games, I'm going to just delete these two. I don't much care about these. Some of those games are really, really good games, like Death Stranding. I played all the way through when I wasn't streaming. Like, so I've beaten that game, and I love that game. And I can't wait for Death Stranding 2 to come out because it's gonna be friggin' amazing. But you guys never saw me play it. And so coming back to this, if people want to see what my game style is in a game like Death Stranding, or in a game like Cyberpunk, again, which I played all the way through, but I never streamed it. I have no problem doing that. I also have no problem playing games that are requested in the future. And I'll have a list of these games that I know people are going to want to see me play and whatnot. I have no problem playing these games in the event that people want to see them. Example, and I hate saying this because I don't want to actually play the damn game, but I'm going to say it anyway. People have asked me if I will ever play RuneScape. I've never even looked at the game more than 15 or 20 seconds. I will play RuneScape if it gets requested. Like, I will do these things for the viewers. Do I remember when I had more viewers than Dan's Gaming? Dude, I remember when I had more viewers than basically anybody on Twitch. Yeah, it was back before everybody and their mother was streaming on Twitch. But there's a reason why, like, I can say with 100% truthfulness that I am the first partnered trans streamer, period. I can say with 100% truthfulness that Dan's Gaming learned how to stream by taking my tutorials on how to stream. Because he's actually come out and said that my tutorials are what helped him start his streaming. He did that at TwitchCon a couple of years ago. I can say with 100% truthfulness that people like Voyboy and HotshotGG and others have been in my stream back in the day because they needed to learn how to stream. I had a conversation with HotshotGG back in the day where we talked about what he needed to do in order to get streaming going for himself. I was one of the, if not the top streamer, depending on the day, for a good portion of 2009 to 2013. Well, 2012. And part of that was because people would watch my stream quality, and it was like some of the best stream quality that they had. I'm never going to be that person again. I'm never going to have the best stream quality on the platform because I would need millions of dollars to get to that level now. I would need millions of dollars. I'd need my own broadcast booth, the whole 9 yards. Now, like, part of the reason that I was one of the bigger streamers back in the early days is because I had, first mover status, right? So, yeah, of course I'm going to remember the times when I had more viewers than Dan's Gaming, more viewers than Co-Carnage. Like, because I had the most viewers. I was top 2. I was back and forth with 4-player podcasts for a long time on which group, which stream would have the more viewers. It was kind of insane. And so now I know I'm never going to get back to that level. Thank you, Loth0 for the follow. I'm actually not going to call those out in the future. So sorry for calling you out. Because follows don't necessarily mean that people want to be called out, like a lurk. Anyway, so yeah, I remember this stuff, but I'm never gonna get there because I'm not Shroud. I'm not Ninja. I'm not Pirate Software. I'm none of these. I don't have A, I don't have the following that these people do. B, I don't have the skills that a lot of these people do. I'm not that good at some of the games that people play, right? And so what I'm going to do with my stream is just try and make things good for people, to make it interesting and fun. I want to learn new things. I want to learn how to code stuff. I want to make my own game on stream at some point. And I want people to learn with me. I want my community to go on those journeys with me. And so, like, a vast majority of the things that I'm going to be doing on stream are going to be not group style, but they're going to be let's do this together style things. Like, learn to code with me, which is what things are in a little bit, you know? So yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I miss it. No, I'm not gonna let it like really affect me too much because that was the past. And yeah, of course I have misgivings about, you know, stopping the stream as often as I did and not coming back when I probably should have. I have misgivings about never having done the stuff that I should have done back in the day. Like, I should never have stopped streaming. And when I stopped streaming and came back, I should have actually done some of the like marketing that I did for the stream way back in the day, right? Like the marketing. When I say the marketing, I mean going on freaking, like back in the day, I went on the forums for Team Liquid, and while on those forums for Team Liquid, I basically spammed my channel, right? I said, hey, I'm here, I'm streaming, come watch, right? And so the overall idea for that is, I don't have the wood with me. I'm so silly. I have the wood. Damn it. So I don't have any fuel. And so the overall idea is that I want people to be a part of my journey. That's really the end of it is like, that's the crux of it, is that everything that I'm learning, everything that I'm doing, everything that I'm participating in, I want viewers, I want you all to enjoy being with me on that journey. So actually I can do this. Put these in here. I don't know why I'm putting ones up top in here. These can go in here. Turn this into the lumberjacking bag. And then give myself some. I need 25 of those for that 250. And we can take these. And this one? Yeah. Then we can put these down here. These have to go back to the other town with me. We can do this. And those have to go to the other town with me as well. This can get sold. This needs to go to the other town with me, so we can do this. We can do this right here, like so. And then these can stay here, because I'm donating all those. Donating all that. So yeah. If you have suggestions, by the way, suggestions for anything about this game, about what you want, not this game, about the stream, about what you would like to see me stream, games that you'd like to see me do, languages that you'd like to see me learn, whether that be, you know, spoken languages, like I want to learn Japanese, for example, or programming languages. Feel free to make those suggestions to me, because I'm open to those things, right? Path of Exile 2 hardcore solo self-found run would go hard. So going into a game like that without having played Path of Exile 1 in so long, and without any knowledge of Path of Exile 2, I think I would probably enjoy it until such time as I stopped enjoying it. And what I mean by that is there is a significant joy that I get in doing something for the first time without anybody, without me knowing how to do that thing, right? And a great example of that would be playing Path of Exile 2 without ever having played the game before, going into it totally mind blanked, right? The thing is, isn't it early access right now? Like, everybody's playing it, but it's early access, right? Why is it $30? Yeah, it's early access. So why would I play it in early access? Why wouldn't I just play it later? Is it going to be patch 0.1.1 out on January 12th? So that's out today. Oh, dear Lord. Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? Like, I don't know. I know that it'll... So there's things, right? I'm going to play StarCraft 2 again. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm going to play StarCraft 2 again. I don't know how many people will come in and watch, but I'm going to play it again. Right now, any time that I'm not spending playing a game that I want to play and that other people probably want me to play, I have to spend doing this. And when I say this, I mean coding the overlay so that alerts and raids and all that other stuff happen. At the same time as that, I need to be doing stuff here with StreamerBot so that other things work, right? I need to actually work on the stream. And I'm going to be working on the stream while I'm streaming. So I'm going to run a second instance of OBS that allows me to actually get things done on the main like OBS client so that I'm just streaming what I'm doing and you're seeing it all, right? So the problem with that is, in order for me to do this, I'm going to be either streaming and working on the actual streaming computer while doing that, and that one only has, that's one monitor, that's the only monitor it has, or I'm going to be doing it here, which means I'm going to be doing it remotely. So I'm stuck a little bit. I have time to play, I have time to code, and I have time to work on these other things. If I don't focus on getting the overlays and the layout of the stream set up, I won't be able to continue doing things on the gaming side, on the streaming side, on the content side, because I'm not going to have the alerts necessary to keep engaged with the community. And that's like a primary focus for me, is making sure I'm staying engaged with the community. And so I want to make sure, I don't think that was uncommon. I want to make sure that whatever I do, I can keep everybody engaged, which is why the whole learn with me thing is, okay, we're going to learn React. We're going to learn how to code an OBS overlay. We're going to learn how to do this, that kind of stuff. Yeah, StarCraft 2 when it came out. StarCraft 2 was released on July something of 2011. I was playing the beta. I was streaming the beta. I was one of the top streamers at the time because it was 2011, of course. I had like 800 people watching me anytime I started streaming StarCraft 2. I had the Kit Kat tournament, which turned me from this back into this because somebody decided to try and be a douchebag during that. It had a lot of stuff, a lot of drama, a lot of other shit that happened during that time period. And I don't regret it, but I regret not playing the game anymore. you know. I will be. Do I know that there will be? Yes. Please no more hardcore. Please no more. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna say this, Akari. I'm gonna say this very directly. If there is a hardcore option for a game, I'm going to play said hardcore option for that game. In every game I play, if there is an option to do it and you die and you're dead, I'm going to play it. If I play the entire Mass Effect series again, it's going to be on hardcore. That's just how it's gonna be. If I play, let's say I start playing the Witcher series again. Let's say I've never played Witcher 1. I played Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. I know that I think the Witcher 1 has a hardcore setting. I know that the Witcher 2 does because I remember streaming it and dying on that damn dragon so damn often. I guarantee if I tried to play The Witcher 2 right now, I would die on that damn dragon so damn often. I don't remember if The Witcher 3 has one. Baldur's Gate now has one. It's called Honor Mode, I think, right? I played and beat Baldur's Gate. But without, like, before Honor Mode was in there. So, like, I would probably play and do that, right? If there is a hardcore option, I will play it. And do I know that there is a new Mass Effect game coming out? Of course I know. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. It's my love. You know? And so, yes, I'm going to play these games. I'm going to do what I can with these games because I love these games. And there's always, if there is always, if there is an option to play hardcore, that is going to be the first thing I play. And if it's hardcore with a different difficulty setting, it's going to be hardcore on the hardest setting. Like I would play Skyrim hardcore, I think it's legendary now, right? Skyrim hardcore legendary, right? And so I'm never going to start a game in less than the most difficult setting until I lose at that difficulty setting. That being said, there is a list. And as a matter of fact, I wish my wife were up here so we could start talking about this. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab, actually, when is the next ad? So this is how I have to figure out when the next ad is gonna be coming up, right? For now, because I don't have that part of the stuff set up. So the next ad is in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, when the ad pops up, because they come up every 40 minutes for 2 minutes. When the next ad happens in 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stop streaming the game, but I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to go grab my wife and I'm going to bring her up here and we're going to talk about games that I know people want to see me play that are going to be on a list of requested games. Games like Path of Exile 2, StarCraft, Mass Effect series will be on there. Death Stranding will be on there. Baldur's Gate 3 will be on there. Games like this. That Cyberpunk 2077 will be on there. Where I've played that game all the way through, but I have not touched the game since Phantom Liberty came out. So what my wife and I will do is we'll make a list of games that we know that people would like to see me play that could potentially be requested, whether that be through channel points or bits or however the request is. And then we'll figure out what that list will be, because that will be the start of the queuing system that we're going to put in for game requests. And when those game requests come in and they go into a queue, channel point expenditures and bit expenditures will put the game higher in the queue. And it'll allow people to say, okay, I want you to play, for example, RuneScape, which I've never touched. I don't even know what the hell the big deal is about a browser-based game. And I've been against it for a long, long time. But somebody's going to request it, and I'll play it. And if it's a channel point reward, you know, and not a just general request, because people will be able to request games. If it's a channel point reward or a bit requested reward, it'll be okay. I'm going to play it for at least 4 hours. 4 hours, and this is the day that it'll happen, right? And that way there, So there are games. I like Pirate Softwares, so I'm emulating Pirate Software in a lot of the things that I'm starting to do. Not because I want to, steal from his layout and whatnot, but because I think he has a very, very good approach to streaming. Number one, so I'm pretty out and open about being trans, right? But even though I'm very, very transparent about being trans, and I have very specific views, I'm not going to alienate people who I want to learn with just because they might have different views than I do. And so if that's my point of view right now, and that's what that's why I say Pirate Software has a great approach. I have a very, very strong disdain for the author of those books. And that disdain has caused me to say, I'm not going to play those games or buy those books. However, in the interest of community, I can't let that tarnish my viewpoint on what makes a good game or what makes a good story. I'm a writer by education. I have a master's degree in English with a focus on creative writing. I know what good writing is. I know what bad writing is. I cannot, in good conscience, say that the best series of all time, in terms of just sheer numbers of sales, is somehow bad because I have a disdain for the author. And so, for the last couple of years, since that game was released, Hogwarts Legacy is what we're talking about. So since that game was released, I have said I'm not going to play it because I don't want to give money to the author, right? To the person who's getting money for that. I can't do that. And this is the only time I'm going to say this on stream. This will never come up again. I'm only saying it now because it was brought up now. And then after this, it's going to be like, yeah, I'll play it, or no, I won't play it, and that'll be the end of it. Hogwarts Legacy, and because we're going to be having an ad in like 5 minutes. Hogwarts Legacy is a game where I said I won't play it. However, I have a PS5. I'll probably bring it in here and connect it to that monitor over there. Or put a TV up here or something and make it so that I can stream it on this stream. Something, I don't know. We'll figure something out because I have a PS5. That being said, there are games where people will suggest them, like Hogwarts Legacy. And 2 years ago, I would say no. But now, if people are requesting these games, Hogwarts Legacy, RuneScape, hell, Wizards 101, which I would be very upset. Please don't request that. But I will play them because my community wants to see what it would look like with me playing one of these games, right? And so, as much as I would love to say, no, I'm not going to do this, I'm going to do it because it's what the community wants. And it's learning and experiencing new things in a chill environment that is not going to have any of the drama out there coming into the stream. And so, like I said, this is the only time I'm going to talk about this specific part of it. And that's because it was brought up while I was thinking about it. Outside of that, like, okay, I'm trans. That's the end of it. Done. Right? After today, it's, yeah, I'm trans. So what? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. I care about learning new things, learning new skills. I care about helping other people learn new skills. I care about it being a nice, calm, and welcoming environment. I don't care about your political stance. I don't care about my political stance. I don't care about, what I think about the afterlife or any of that shit. None of that matters. And that's the same stance that Pirate Software has. If you allow the outside world to come in and start making a play on what you're doing for your desires in life, that being make games is what Pirate Software is. For me, it's just coding in general. Coding and learning are the two things that I want, and so that's what the channel is going to be about. Coding and learning. Coding, learning. So the tagline I have right now is learn, code, play. So we learn together, we code together, we play together. End of story. If anything is outside of those, it's not going to be talked about. And so Hogwarts Legacy actually had a really good team that built it. And I did a lot of research on that. There's a really good team that built Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, I will end up playing the game if people suggest it. Yes, I will end up playing Path of Exile too, if people suggest it when the queuing system comes in. I'll make a whole list of games that I know that people will suggest that whether or not I will play them. You know, games that I know these games, I will play these games, and it'll be a list of games that I've never touched before, like Hogwarts Legacy, RuneScape, Path of Exile 2. I know there's other games I just can't think of. Games that people have played. Stalker 2, the Indiana Jones game. Games that I've never played that I could play. Games that I've never played in the past that I could play. And then there'll be a list of games that I know that I've played, but I will play them again. So. Oh, no, I don't take, I'm not, no, that's why I brought everything up, because it's like, that's the only time once the ads hit and I go down to get my wife, I will never on stream talk about anything political or anything religious again. It's just, I don't want the drama. I want people to feel like they can come in here and just have a chill time. And it was brought up, and me being trans is a thing, but after this, like it was, you made it a good time for me to bring it up so that I could get it out of the way and get it done with. So now if somebody can clip it, we can make a video of it. This is the only time it comes up, and then it's gone. I'm never talking politics. I'm never talking religion on this stream, because this stream for me is a place to learn, a place to grow, a place to play, a place to have fun, and for community. And so none of that really has a place in here. So yeah, I'll play Hogwarts Legacy. I'll play any game that gets suggested if it's suggested in like the queuing system that we're going to put in place. I believe that ads are going to be popping up here any second now, and 29, yeah. So they're going to pop up here any second now, and I guess what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go down and grab my wife now, knowing that ads are about to pop up, and let you know that I'll be back as soon as ads are done. All right, I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Turn the volume down a little bit. Did the ads hit? It doesn't look like the ads hit. 1209. No, they did. What good timing. That was great. Okay. All right, so I'm back, and now I think my wife is going to get dressed and whatnot. So I think what we're going to do, what we'll do now is my mining is at 17. I need to get that to 20. I'm going to be playing a lot today, so I don't know. I have to work on the stream. I have to work on getting the stream stuff done. This ad stuff is kind of like depressing, right? So what in the world? Why am I seeing... Oh, I'm like, why am I seeing a big white box over there? That big white box is my freaking... It's this. So it's like half over the chat on my prompter. And so I was like, why is it showing up like that? I'm so silly. All right. So here's what I would like. I would like to ask of you all. Would you like to see me play more like random stuff in Ashes? All I'm really going to be doing is gathering stuff, right? And leveling up my mining and my metalworking and eventually my armor smithing. Or would you like to see, like, participate with me in getting, like, working on the OBS overlay that I'm doing in React. And so what I'm doing with this, the whole React thing, I'm using Scrimba and React, and I'm working on getting my own overlay set up. Basically, I'm porting the current overlay I have, which is very, very resource abusive, and trading that to this React one that I'm working on. I'll let you guys make the choice. If you'd like to make the choice, that is. You don't have to make the choice if you don't want to. I say, once Lee comes in, once Kayloon comes in with what she wants to, after she's done getting ready and whatnot, we'll figure things out. So I don't have to blur out the map. I don't have a button to unblur it at the moment. And so it stays blurred. The same thing with, like, if I remove the cameras, it's the same thing with the chat. So the chat is blurred, the map is blurred, and that's because of, not because of stream sniping, but because of, caravan runs and whatnot. Where people could stream snipe, and my guild has said they don't want that stuff to be there. So I can turn those filters off. I just don't have a button on my stream deck to do it. Right? So those filters are turned on. You can see the kind of like pixelation up there now, the pixelation over here on the left now, and now they're turned off and that pixelation disappears. I just don't have a button to do it. Like my stream deck. My stream deck has no configuration to it. This is what my stream deck looks like right now. This is it. Stop all TTS, turn on chat and turn off chat from my Discord server. This is to start chatting and stop chatting. And this one, when I press it, sets the mic on and off, depending on whether or not it's pressed. So I can press this one and this one together and talk in Discord without stream hearing it. Turn on and off the stream, turn on and off record, and then change the scenes, like this one, and then this one. I don't know what that one does. I forgot. So yeah, it is what it is. So I'll leave them turned off for now. There's no reason to keep them on, but yeah, that's why I have that. Let's go ahead and grab. I think I need to just go back over to the other town and just bring my ore over there. Let's see, we've got that. We've got, do we have plenty of this? I think we have plenty of this. You can still hear me, right? We'll do this. We'll put these down here. And we'll put this. I ask because I've been having issues with my volume for some silly reason. All right, and so we'll just go over to the other town while we're waiting for Lee to come in here. Oh, who's that? The dark side. Interesting. Time to go all the way back to the other town. So I need to get stream overlay stuff done. I've learned some of React right now. I could probably use the React stuff that I've learned, which is all entry-level React stuff, along with some AI coding assistance and what I know from the current overlay setup that I have. I'm not streaming on TikTok. I'm not streaming on YouTube Shorts. I want to stream on them both. I'm not sure about what's going to happen with TikTok. So I'm not streaming on TikTok yet because I'm not sure what's going to happen with it. And I'm not doing anything with YouTube Shorts yet because, damn it, you bastards. Taking my stuff. That was mine, you bastards. So I'm waiting basically for YouTube Shorts and for TikTok. Specifically, I'm waiting on YouTube Shorts and TikTok for what's happening, because I've heard that TikTok is being shut down. I'm not sure if they're actually going to sell. I'm not sure what's going to happen. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. I'm not sure what's going to happen with it all. So I'm waiting on that end. I'm also waiting on the YouTube Shorts stuff until I have my overlay done so that I can make it look decent on the YouTube Shorts side, because it's going to take a bit for me to get that stuff done as well. So while I have a desire to do them, I don't have the motivation to do them yet, because my priority is on getting the stream overlay done first. Everybody say hello to Kayloon. That is my wifey, my spousey, my partner in crime. Kayloon has been with me for how long has it been now? 27 years? 28 years? 28 years? Since 1996 we've been together. And yeah, 96. It's a long friggin' time. It'll be 29 years in April. And Kayloon is going to help me, help us with the listing of your 396. Oh my god. All right, so my oldest was 1 in 1996. My oldest was 1 year old. And so Lee is going, or Kayloon here, I should really use their online name, their Twitch name. Kayloon is going to help me by conversing with me and with you all about what the list of games is that we're going to have, that I've played, that I will play again on request, and games that I have never played And that's where you guys are going to come in, where you need to make suggestions, or I'd like you to make suggestions to me for games that you'd like to see me play, or that you think other people would like to see me play. And we're going to make a list. And that list is going to eventually become the separated list of games that I have played and games that I haven't played, that we will use as a base for the request queue. So, I think what we can do is start off with, do you have a piece of paper? Maybe? You do. I'd say let's get in Discord, but I think that's actually less advantageous than, you know, sitting right next to me. So, so the first games that I know that I will play, that I have played before, that I think people would still like to watch play, especially as we get closer to releases of new games like Death Stranding 2 and Mass Effect 5 and all that stuff, are going to be the Mass Effect series. So Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda. Sorry, I choke whenever I say the name of that game. So the Mass Effect series. These are games that I have played that I will play again on request. So Mass Effect series, any one of them. Cyberpunk. Death Stranding. I'd say no, but I don't have a choice. Can you guys hear Kayloon at all? No. No, not really, huh? Not at all?
No. Yes.
You can't hear me. I mean, you can't hear yourself.
I can't tell her.
Ah.
Answering.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm actually hearing the messages. I turned on the streamer bot that's on my computer. So I'm getting message dings telling me that there's a message that came in, so that I don't miss these messages. Eventually I'll just turn that into messages that have me, like if I get too many viewers, I'll turn those into that ding into messages that have me notified, or have some other kind of notification in there. All right, so games that I have played that I will play again on stream. So we have Mass Effect, we have Cyberpunk, we have Death Stranding. I don't want to just stay in the world, but I don't want to just log out here either. Because we're going to talk about this, and then I'm going to start coding again.
Guild Wars or...
So Guild Wars 2, I'm not sure of. I don't see, like, I reinstalled Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of changes, but I don't see myself playing the game again. Even at a request, I don't see a reason to play the game again. Like, maybe. So put an asterisk next to that. We can put Guild Wars 2 down, but put an asterisk next to it, because I don't know if I'd actually play that game again. I liked the game. It was fun. I paid money into the game. But will I play it again? And if I do, what would make me play it again, right? I have to log off and get into Steam in order to see what other games that I have not tried Throne and Liberty. Put Throne and Liberty down under games that I've never played. I don't know how old it is. I think it's fairly recent. But I know that I've never played it. So I do know that that's a game that people have been talking about a lot. Put down Final Fantasy, any game in the Final Fantasy series. I've not played most of them. I've played 7, 8, and 10. So any game except 7, 8, and 10 is on the never played before list. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games except 7, 8, and 10. I played 9 for like 20 minutes, and I played 14 for like an hour before it became A Realm Reborn. That pre-Realm Reborn taste made me feel very, very icky about it. Let's see. Let me look at Steam real quick. So like in my library, there are games that let's get rid of the RPG stuff. What?
Somebody actually said Wizards 101.
No, they responded to me saying that.
Oh, okay.
They laughed at me because I said, yeah, my daughter plays it.
Okay.
So under games that I've never played before, you can absolutely place Hogwarts Legacy. You can place RuneScape. God, it feels so icky saying both of those.
RuneScape?
And RuneScape, yeah. I will play Alan Wake. You can put Alan Wake 1 under games that I have played before, and Alan Wake 2 under games that I've never played before. I will play both of those. And of course, these lists aren't going to be exhaustive. There are going to be games that I've never even seen before that go on under one. And there are going to be games that I missed that I've played before that I'm willing to play again. This is just the main ones that I'm willing to like immediately say yes or no to. Baldur's Gate 3 can go under games that I have played before. Any Arkham game, Batman Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, etc., etc., I've never played them. They can all go under games I've never played that I will play. Okay? But I actually own Biomutant. When did I buy this? Oh, I didn't. It's shared from Aaron. Aaron bought this. Okay. Interesting. All right. That's cool. No wonder why I have so many of these damn games in here that I didn't notice. All right, so here's one. BioShock, BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite. I have played some of each of those games, but I don't know how much of those games that I've played. And so I know that I've never beaten them. I know that I've played one of them a little bit through. But I don't know, I don't remember anything about them. So because I've played them before, we can put them under games that I've played before, but with an asterisk because I don't remember them and I didn't play a lot of them, right? So we can put those there. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, Aaron has that too. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. This isn't shared. I own Black Myth Wukong? No, it says Steam Family. Who owns this game? Does Aaron own this game? It doesn't say that it's shared. It says it's shared, but it doesn't say that it's... Oh my god, I thought that... Black Myth Wukong is on the list for games that I've never played that I'm absolutely willing to play. That game is evidently amazing.
Get what Ari said.
Yakuza games. Yakuza games. I don't think I've ever played any Yakuza games. Go ahead and put Yakuza games on the never played but will play. I've heard of them. I've never played them. Jeez. I forgot that Aaron and I set up the family thing. There's so many games in here that I've never even seen. Why does he have so many games?
Because of Uncle John.
Because John gave him a whole shitload?
When he would get the packets,
He'd
and if he had
get
duplicates,
spares,
he would
yeah.
he would give them to Aaron.
Balloons. Body cam. Zombies. What the?
TD battles, that's fun.
What the hell is
Balloons, TD
body
battles.
cam zombies? Dive into the dark history of the abandoned Saint Sauveur Asylum or Shadows of... What the... Is this an early access game? Okay. Okay. Put body cam on there. It strikes me as interesting. There's 44 gigs. That strikes me as very interesting. All the Borderlands games, I've played them all. I've not beat them all. And that's actually a big thing because Borderlands 4 is coming out soon as well. I don't... Call of Duty games are all shooters, right?
Yes, first person shooter.
They're all FPSs? Put the Callisto Protocol on there under games I've never played. Callisto Protocol.
Alright, keep it there. So I can spell it.
Yep. Some of these games are games that I would have bought if my son didn't have them on family library sharing. Make sure I'm not gonna disconnect here. Put down any pirate software game. There's 4 of them, and I've never even looked at them, but I know that they're going to be interesting. Also put down that I'm willing to play basically any itch.io game. Okay. Not willing to play Counter-Strike again. I will not play Counter-Strike again, even if it's requested. I will play Cyberpunk again. I will play Darksiders again. It's been a while since I've played it. I don't remember if I played it on stream, but I think that it's a good game, and I think it's worth. I think that there's a world in which playing it again would be interesting. So Darksiders, the Darksiders trilogy, I would play again. Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition. All right, I have to look up that one. I have to look that one. Oh!
Darksiders, a series.
Yes, Darksiders is a series. I'm sorry, I have to look at this. I've been waiting for notification of this.
What did you say about the Beyond Good and Evil?
20th Anniversary Edition's coming out. Ikari said something about that. And
Man,
Beyond Good and
I wish I
Evil
could
is
go
a
on
great
trips all
game.
over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
Just you wait.
Well, they get to go to Del Sol, Tifa's house. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Why does it have to... What? I'm going to have to wait another 3 years. I'll play Final Fantasy VII, the PC edition. Absolutely, I'll play that again. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I'm sorry. Take my money. Just take my money. Oh my lord. The tiny Bronco. Oh man.
Can I tell you?
Yep. What?
Final Fantasy VII has a help commercial.
Did it really?
Yep.
That's interesting. Oh my god. I have not played Final Fantasy 15. I don't even know anything about Final Fantasy 15. I barely know information about Final Fantasy 14. That being said, I will play Final Fantasy 14. I will if somebody suggests it. I just don't know.
Did I?
Is that Adam?
Nah. I couldn't have.
Oh, that was
grabbed
awesome. I'll play any Final Fantasy game. Any Final Fantasy game. Hi, Zach. Including the MMO, which is what, Final Fantasy 14. Pre-order and save up to 30%. It's coming on. Oh my god, it's coming on the 23rd. It's coming on the 23rd. Oh my lord. Add to cart. I have a lot in my cart. You don't want to see my cart. The whole Final Fantasy collection on Steam. So I have the original remake. So there's remake, Intergrade, both of which I have. Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16. Ooh. Wow, that looks really good. Oh, Jesus. My daughter likes to take the PS5, right? And I'm more of a PC gamer than I am a console gamer. I have the ability to use the console and stream over the same thing that you have right now. With the same setup and everything, and just unplug the computer and plug in the PS5. I actually think that I have another capture card that I can use over there, but I'm not sure I have enough space, like slots for it, like USB slots for it. But I'm more of a PC gamer, so I prefer to play on the PC than basically anything else. Dawn Trail Fantasy Remake Intergrade. So I have this. I have the original for that. Final Fantasy 15 Episode Arden. So maybe I should grab 15 and 16, huh? What is A Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy or what?
Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow, we await that fateful day when the warriors of light.
All right, I'm gonna end up having to play a whole bunch of these games. I don't know. We'll buy them when we have the requests for them. Crisis Core Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. That's interesting. Yeah, so I don't own any of these. I don't own any of them. And I'll play any of them if they're requested. So, I never played Final Fantasy X-2. I never played Final Fantasy 13. I never played Final Fantasy 13-2. Yeah. Yeah, buy them when they're on sale. Or buy them when I see them on like... So it's interesting. Final Fantasy VIII is not remade, right? This is the original Final Fantasy VIII. It's just a version, right? Phythos, Lusek. Yeah, so it's not remade. Yeah. So I owned 2 copies of this disc set. And the reason why I want it here is because I don't have the CDs anymore and I have no problem paying for them. But yeah, like all of the Final Fantasy games, I would love to play. Do I have that? Oh, I have 10-2 in the library. Oh my God, I should play it again. Anyway. So go back to my library, find more games. Darksiders, we said yes. I will not play Dead by Daylight. I will not play Dead by Daylight. I have Dead Island 2. I will play Dead Island 2 again. That's a game I played offline before I was streaming again. I will absolutely play Dead Island 2 again. I would love to play Dead Island 2. I'll play all of the Dead Space games. I probably would need to repurchase the new Dead Space series. But I'll play those. Dead Space, Dead Island 2, Death Stranding. You have that already, right? Okay. Now I'm just looking for games that I know that I will play again. Red Dead Redemption 2. I will play Red Dead Redemption 2. We can put RDR 2. We can put that on there. I've never played RDR 1 or RDR 2. I will absolutely play them. Never played them before. Dishonored, I have like all three of them. I have the other ones on the Epic Games Store. Maybe I'll play them. I don't think they had as much draw for them as some of the others. I will play every Dragon Age game. Every Dragon Age game. You all right? What happened? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll play any Dragon Age game. I've played all of them except the most recent one. What is the most recent Dragon Age game release? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I've heard bad things about it, but I will play it. I'm not sure it has enough draw to it, so I'm not going to say yes to that. Elden Ring and any of the Dark Souls games, of which I've basically never played. I played Dark Souls 1 for like half an hour. I will play all of them on stream. I know that Dark Souls 1, I'm not sure if it still has the issues with the game on PC, but I have a controller that I can use to play Dark Souls if I need to. I'm not much of a controller person, but I will play it with the controller if I need to.
What about God of War?
God of War. I have God of War Ragnarok on the PlayStation. I've never played it. I've never played any God of War game. I will play the God of War games. I will play any Elder Scrolls game again. And Elder Scrolls will have a caveat to it. I will play those for 8 hours, not 4. A minimum of 8 hours for those games, not 4.
Until Dawn came out.
I thought Until Dawn was already out. I want to say that I've played it before. Any Fallout game. Period. No caveats, no restrictions. Any Fallout game, I will play them. I will play them over and over and over and over again. I've played all of them except Fallout 1. And I will play any of them, including Fallout 76. I'll just play them forever. Okay? I will play them. Absolutely. Let me see what Until Dawn is. I'm actually going to log out of this game now. I'm going to log out of the game. And we're going to start looking at other stuff. Because we're going to start programming the overlay. So, Until Dawn. I want to see if this is what I think it is. Oh, hell yes. Yes, I wanted to buy this on PS5. This is one of those games that I wanted to get on my PS5 just because I thought it was going to be good. I think there was a release on the PS5. A re-release or something. Excuse me. Yeah, I will absolutely play Until Dawn 5. Until Dawn. I've never played the Far Cry games. I don't understand what the draw is for the Far Cry games. And because of that, I will play the Far Cry games. Detroit Become Human. Another one of those games that I had a desire not to play. I will play. As a matter of fact, my daughter brought that up the other day, and I said, no, I'll play Detroit Become Human. I've never played it. I've watched like 5 seconds of gameplay for that because when I was at college, my roommates played it. Detroit Become Human. Here's another one. Any space sim. Period. I will play any space sim that there is without question. Any Gauntlet style game I will play. I liked Gauntlet. I played the Valkyrie in Gauntlet. And then it got boring because I was playing it alone. I've played Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm not sure.
Star Citizen. Grand Theft Auto crap. Auto crap.
I've played GTA 5. I'm not sure. I'd only play that if I could get into an actual role-playing group and make it work. I don't have a role-playing group that I know would play... What? Oh, my God. And there's some ads. All right, we'll be right back. Aaron finds out that I'm playing freaking Star Citizen. Why didn't you play it with me?
Right?
All right, so where did this go? This should have gone to my personal email, webmail. I think I will play Star Citizen. 6L. I wish I could do it forever. Whatever. All right, Intrepid starter pack, $68. So there's a problem with this game, right? I'm actually a part of the game. I have some stuff. I have a ship. I have a couple of ships, evidently. Right. A couple of things, not a couple of ships, a couple of things. So I have the Avenger Titan. Obviously I've played it before. I'm not sure I want to play it again. I have a feeling that the game is never going to come out of alpha. Like I think this game is much different from what we have for Ashes of Creation. So I would be willing to play Star Citizen a little bit, but I'm not sure I would play it much. Any Diablo clone. Grim Dawn, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. What the hell is the name of the one with the basically any Diablo clone. So I played Elite Dangerous as well. I like Elite Dangerous, but I'm not sure I would play it anymore. I've got my name on a couple of star systems out there. Download. So I need Origin. I need the Origin client, EA client. I need download the Epic Games client. Download GOG. GOG Galaxy, the Epic Games client. Stuff that we've got to download that we lost because we had to reformat the machine. So we've got a whole bunch of shit we have to download again. All the games are still here. Like all of the games are still on my machine. It's just that they're not technically installed right now because I had to format and reinstall.
Did you say you'd play Diablo again?
Any Diablo clone. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'll play Diablo itself again.
No, I know you said Diablo clone.
That being said, I'll probably end up playing Diablo again just because it's Diablo. Just because it's Diablo. All right, so we've got those three getting installed. Yes. No, it doesn't go into the C drive. All of it goes into the apps folder on the D drive. And so this becomes Epic Games. I think I actually have Epic Games on here. No, I have GOG Galaxy. Why don't I have Epic Games? Why is Epic Games not on here? Did I put it somewhere else? No, we don't want that. We want that to go there so it goes into Epic Games. There we go. Install that. Yeah. Install GOG Galaxy. I accept the agreement. That's not going in there. That's going onto the apps portion of that drive. And that goes directly into GOG. GOG Galaxy. Of course it does that. So we're going to back that off. There we go. GOG Galaxy. There we go. And Epic. All set. Preparing to install. Then we go to EA Games. Customize. Not into program files. No. Nothing goes on my C drive. Goes into the D drive. Apps. This goes into... Is this under EA Games now?
Why does it want to go into the C drive?
Because that's where everything goes by default. And so this was, I think, under Origin. But I might have had some of these on like the actual game drives. Like my SSD games is... Well, there's Mass Effect Legendary and whatnot, but that's not on there. The host partition, yeah, Steam. I don't know. I don't know why. We'll cancel that. We'll change this. Go to the D drive. Go to apps, and it goes in there. And that's actually because this is EA Games. So we're gonna go create the folder. New folder, EA Games. Select folder. Let's go. Launch GOG Galaxy. So we'll see the games we have there. Update the launcher. I just downloaded the launcher and it's doing that. What other games? So I'm installing these now because there are games on there that I'm going to know about that I want to play. So Grim Dawn is a Diablo clone, which is why I said any Diablo clone. I own Grim Dawn. I own most of the content for it. So there's that. Wait a minute. I thought that the new 50 series of NVIDIA GPUs was going to be actually more expensive, not less. Like a lot more expensive, not less. Did I see that wrong? NVIDIA. So I'll let you guys see what I was looking at before. So Narc lied. Narc is trash. Just so you can see. NVIDIA 5070. I thought that they were going to be more expensive. If it's only $600, I bought the 4070 Ti Super for like almost $900. If the 5070 is going to be as fast as the 4090, like it can beat the 4090 2 days ago. Wait until the 5070, like, oh my God, if it's really going to be that cheap, I'm going to kick myself in the ass. This 4070 is only 3 months old. This whole computer is only 3 months old. The 5090 will be $2,000. Oh my God. $2,000. All right, let's Epic Games. Copy password. Sign in. Just announced it this week. Yeah, I don't want to set up email 2FA at the moment. I read about it, but I didn't read the specifics. I will play Marvel Rivals. Put that on there. I will play Marvel Rivals. Infinity Nikki. What? That's weird. In my library. Let's see. I will play Amnesia. I will play any city builder. Why do I have Death Stranding on here and on Steam? I have multiple copies of Death Stranding. Oh, geez. See what else is there. I will never play a sports game. Make sure of that. All sports games are instant no's. Instant no. Sorry. Honkai Star... Wait, what? Isn't this a good game, Honkai Star Rail? I thought this is a good game, right? Or is it not? I don't know why I think I got it for free. I heard City Skylines 2 is not as good as City Skylines 1. So, but I did know that it was out. I will play any Metro game. So, Jake, what we're talking about right now is games that I will play on request. We're creating a list of games that I've never played before and games that I have played before. So there's two separate lists of games that I will play on request. One of games that I have never played before that if somebody requests them, then I'll play them. And games that I have played before that go into a different queue. For different days of what I'm going to do on stream. I've never played Kerbal Space Program. I didn't even know. I didn't even remember that I own it. I've never played it. I did say any city builder game, of which Civilization is basically considered a city builder game. I did say the Callisto Protocol, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. What the hell? Toe Jam and Earl back in the groove? What? When was this released? Why did I not know about this?
Toe Jam, aka DJ TJ, aka
What the?
Funkmeister Fast Feats, aka
Toe Jam, stick to the script.
Oh my god, I don't even want to know. Satisfactory is, so I'll play anything city builder, right? So Satisfactory is like a factory game. It's like Defense Grid. It's like Dyson Sphere Program. I will play any game like that. I consider Satisfactory, Raft, Dyson Sphere Program, Defense Grid. All of those they're not technically city builders. They're like factory builder games, Factorio. I will play any of those on request because I think that those games are amazing. They have a lot of strategy to how you build things and how you lay things out. So I will play those.
So how would you describe that?
City builder games.
Oh,
I said it 4 times. City builder games.
Well, you called it factory at one point.
Well, they're like factory style games, but it's not technically a city builder, Like Dyson Sphere program is a world builder, right? You're not building a city that needs to be organized. You're building an entire world that needs to be organized. Frostpunk is another one like that. I will play those games. I have not seen, I don't even know what Inzoi is. I don't even know what Inzoi is. Hold on. What is Inzoi? Put this back up here. What the hell? Life simulation game on March 28th. Where the player can alter any aspect of their world to create... What the hell? In Unreal Engine? It lets you do everything, but what's the point? That's literally what it says. Is this a Korean sim?
Yeah.
Is it The Sims, but a Korean style version of it? What the? It is. It's The Sims, but it's Korean. All right. I'm going to watch a quick video on it. 7-minute video. I'm not going to watch the whole 7 minutes, though.
Have you ever imagined your dream life? We all have, but living that desired life in reality is a different story. If you could become a god and do anything you wanted, what choices would you make? If
This
you've
is-
ever entertained fantastical thoughts like these,
This looks like it's a
we want to
high-end version
introduce
of
to
The
you
Sims.
A world where you can create your dream life. Welcome to Inzoi.
Really?
Everyone has a different dream
Okay,
life,
those character
and
creators.
Inzoi
Oh my
offers a
god, that
variety
character
of
creator is
creative tools to
insane.
help you build yours. First, let's look at creating characters.
The
known
stream
as
quality
Zoids.
should not be at
You can
720
create realistic
if,
appearances with detailed controls over
let's
facial
see.
and body features. You can also
me
customize
see,
hair
let me
and
see.
outfits to create a unique look.
No, I'm at 1440. So I'll literally show it on stream. I'm at 1440. See? So it might be because you're not able to download fast enough, but I'm at 1440. This character creator is... All right, I'll probably play Inzoi. I've never played a Sims game. I tried Sims 4 for a little bit. I own it on here somewhere. This is insane. How in-depth just the character creator is. How lifelike that looks. What the... Wow. They said that it closed on August 26th. Yeah.
What about the space where your Zoe will live?
Where you're Zoe.
You can combine architectural elements like walls, roofs, stairs.
Oh my
pillars,
god, it's
fences,
Second
gates,
Life
and ladders
without the
to
Second
build
Life
the structure you want.
problems.
You can also customize various appliances and furniture to decorate your home in your own style. Worried you might not have the skill to do all this? Don't be. We have various AI functions that make creation easy.
Oh
for
my
everyone.
god.
You can
Oh
create your
no.
own textures to make unique artwork. Or
Oh my
turn
god.
real-world objects into 3D models. to include in
What the
Inzoi.
hell?
It's time to
Oh, this
showcase
is that's
your
gonna be
limitless
bad.
creativity.
All right, so
Once
Twitch
you've
is gonna
created
ban
your
this just like
character
that
and
for the same
house,
reasons that
shall
they
we
banned
step aside?
Second Life being on here.
Absolutely.
The minute that you can start putting whatever you want into the game,
You can edit street
Twitch
elements
is going to
like
ban
animals,
this.
plants,
They're not going to
doors,
allow
and
you to
weather
use
to
it
create
on.
the
You're not going to be able to
scenarios
stream
you
it.
want.
You can't stream
You can also
Second Life
adjust
right
the
now
city's
because of
cleanliness,
the
safety, and
insane
relationship indices to
bad
simulate
shit that you can
specific
put into that
lifestyles.
game.
Create a world where everyone is in love or an apocalyptic scenario. Edit the city as you wish. Why keep your dream creations to yourself? Share them on Inzoi's creative platform, Canvas.
Inzoi's creative
Upload
platform
and
is called
download
Canvas.
creations, interact with other players, and enrich enrich each other's
Oh, my
Inzoi
lord.
experience.
So like, if I go into here and I look at, if I go to the store and I look for Inzoi, right?
Remember, Inzoi is a life simulation game. If everything
So,
happened as expected, it wouldn't be life or a simulation.
I'd like to inform you that the Inzoi Character Studio ended on August
While you
26th
can
and Canvas
create
has
your
also
dream
been
characters,
closed.
homes, and
So it's not
simulations,
available
the nature of the simulation
anymore.
genre means you'll face unexpected situations. Just like real life, you'll experience unplanned,
Oh my god.
given lives.
They're not going to allow you to
provide a
stream it.
more realistic
You're
life
not going to be allowed to stream this
experience, Inzoi
game.
has implemented a complete community simulation where every person in the city lives with their own will, facing various events and accidents.
Because of the
just
same
like in
reasons that you
reality,
can't do
such as colds,
Second Life.
trends, and rumors. Inzoi allows you to view the world from a distance.
Unless it's single player.
Endless stories take place to the Zois you create within your modified city. all
Yeah, it
operated
might be
under the
single
complete
player, so maybe
simulation.
they'll get away with it.
Experience your most desired life and the life that's given to create your unique story.
Put it down. Fuck it. Put it down. When it comes out, I'll play it. Fuck it. Like... And, you know, to hell with it. Put down The Sims 2. I've never played... I don't... So The Sims is a cash sink, right? It's... The amount of add-ons that The Sims has is why I will never... would have never played it. Because there's so many different, like, add-on packs that you need for the game to make X, Y, and Z work. Same thing with City Skylines. Which this is going to end up being like as well. It's you're going to have, okay, add-on pack, add-on pack, add-on pack. Wow.
Inzoi gives you the
100%
opportunity to
in-game footage.
experience not just one life, but the collective shared stories, events,
Very
accidents,
interesting.
joys, and sorrows of everyone in your city. that
Okay.
make up the human experience.
So, all right. So, I don't know whether to thank you or to be upset at you for pointing that game out to me. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail I'll play. I've never played it before. The Sims 4, there it is. It's like all I have is The Sims 4. Why? No, I don't. Oh, I have to sign in with EA. I forgot. I need to sign in with EA, and then I need to sign in with GOG as well. So we'll do this. Bring this down, and then we'll start doing some coding. I've got to update the stream title as well. So, EA Games Origin. All right, we can do this. Copy password. Jesus H. Give me my password. I'm glad I left my email up. Come on. There you are. 44288. Oh, EA and Epic. I can link the games, huh? Interesting. My EA account is now linked to Epic. How nice. Let's do this. GOG. Good old games. Copy password. And then we'll open up Good Old Games. Where did Good Old Games go? GOG. Hurry up, GOG. Boom. All right. Wait, hold on. GitHub Copilot is free now? Since when? I literally tried to connect to it yesterday and it wasn't free. It was telling me I didn't have access to it. Beyond Good and Evil. Yep. 20%, 20th anniversary game. Gotta get it. Got to get it.
$2.
What?
Does it say it's $2.79?
No, that said that the game Alien Rampage is $2.79. Ark Survival Evolved. So survival games I will play. I will play any survival game. You know, I own all these Assassin's Creed games and I've never played any of them. I played I think 3 for a little bit. I think I played 3 for a little bit, but I've never really played any of the games. So survival games. So inside JetBrains stuff, you have AI. You can use AI. Inside, I don't want to play The Sims. Like, look at this. A Life and Death add-on pack for The Sims 4, $40. Lovestruck add-on pack for The Sims 4, $40. For Rent add-on pack for The Sims 4, $40. Weddings, Realm of Magic, Vampires, Werewolves, $20 each. Home Decorator, $20. When you take all of this and put it all together, it ends up being something like $1,000 for all of the add-ons put together. It's something insane. It's insane. The amount of money that people that if I were playing this, that I would have ended up putting into this game. And I say that as somebody who has put in like $5,000 into League of Legends. So so the game list, when we're done, it will not be exhaustive. It'll be a starting point, and it'll be a way for us to say, hey, these are the kind of games that we're willing to, that Kat is willing to play on stream. But if you have one that isn't in this list, feel free to request it, right? Any Assassin's Creed game. Even though I've never played any of them. I want to say no to any Battlefield game. But I'm not sure it has... If it has a single-player campaign component, then I'll play it. So I'm not sure about that one. $544 owned games. This has my Steam games on it too, which is why I'm looking here instead of elsewhere. So Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, we said that. We said Death Stranding. We said Defense Grid because that's a building defense game. I've never played the Dishonored games. I played Dishonored 1 a little bit, but I've never really played the games. I've never played the Devil May Cry games either. I'm not sure I liked the Devil May Cry games when I started trying to play them. I will play the Devil May Cry games, I guess. I said any of the Elder Scroll games. I will not play EVE Online, even though I could log in. I have characters there. I could log into it, but no. Any Persona game. Write that. Any Persona, any Yakuza game. I will play those. Any Persona game. I've always wanted to play the Persona games, but I've never actually bought or played any of them. I will absolutely play the Persona games. Absolutely. Without reservations, I will play those games. I'm gonna go back to this again. Grand Theft Auto 5. I've played a little bit of it. I would play that if I had a role playing group to play with. Any Heroes of Might and Magic game, even though it's not gonna be there, I would play Hunted the Demon's Forge again just to play the damn thing again. Any Horizon game. I own Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC. It's the only PC game. I mean, it's the only game that I could have on PC that I don't is Forbidden West. I don't have Forbidden West on the PC. I have it on the PlayStation. No valid AI licenses. I have this, but I don't have, I'm not going to pay for the AI license because I don't want to use the AI. Like the AI in JetBrains is okay, but the 7-day trial that I had, it didn't leave me feeling warm and fuzzy. Left 4 Dead, maybe. Somebody donated Magicka and I never played the game. I played it for like 15 seconds or something.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
What?
You skipped out for a second and came back.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Any Might and Magic game? No, that doesn't matter. Those are old and they'll be part of the those games will be part of the nostalgia-based games. No Man's Sky. I will play that. You can write that down. Path of Exile 2. You can write those down if you haven't already. Pillars of Eternity. That's a Diablo clone, so that doesn't matter. Prototype and Prototype 2 I bought, but I never played. Prototype 2, Rage. Returnal. There's a game that I've never played that I wanted to play. Returnal. And any game like Returnal. But I'm not sure that that's actually like necessary. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I will play that on stream. I've never played it.
What?
I bought it, but I've never played it. Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Sekiro. 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 Indie games. So Jake, one of the things that I'm willing to do that I've already started spending money on is itch.io. Any indie game that is on itch.io, I will play if somebody requests that I play it. Any game on itch.io. Other indie games, if you know where I can get them, and I have the ability to get them, then I will play those as well. Because indie games are amazing. I didn't buy these. How do I own all 3 of them? I didn't buy these other 2. How do I own them? Did I actually buy them on GOG? I didn't think I bought them on GOG. Any Star Wars game? Just for the sake of any Star Wars game. Stellaris, I own all of it. Like all of it. So I will play that. I grabbed all of it when it was super cheap. Oh my God, Terra's still on here. Holy shit. Torchlight. Also a Diablo clone. I will play Torchlight. I will play Torment. Diablo clones. Torment is more of a role-playing game than a Diablo clone, but case in point, I'll play it. I think that's it for the Warframe. I will play Warframe again. I've put some money into that game. I have some stuff in that game. I will play Warframe again. I will play any puzzle adventure game. Any puzzle adventure game. Why? Because I love puzzle adventure games. I really do. Puzzle adventure games. So for a puzzle adventure game, I think of games like retro games like Landstalker for the Sega Genesis. I love those style games. The Witcher, I will play those again. Any East game, I will play again. Outside of that, I think that's about it. Space Marine. I need to buy Space Marine 2. So I'll play any Warhammer game I will play. I think that's it. For named games. Additionally, any game that is not named that somebody wants to suggest, I'm willing to go into that kind of suggestion. I just don't know what the game is, so I can't give yes, I will or no, I won't at all. Generally, if it's a game that that is a fun to play game, I'll play it. Firewatch Road 96. Is Road 96 like Firewatch? Not too much gameplay apart from walking around collecting things. A game you must play if you love Firewatch and Road 96. Why do I keep getting... Need to stop the cats from coming in here. I keep getting hair all inside the sensor on the mouse, which makes it so that the mouse is like grinding against the mouse pad. So no more cats because the hair is screwing things. So what is... Oh, Outer Worlds. Put that on there. Outer Worlds I will play. I think I own it. I just don't remember where. What is What is Road 96 and what is Firewatch? What is Firewatch? What is Road 96? Road 96. Story-based decision-making game. So, is that similar to Life is Strange? Is that's like similar to Life is Strange and those style games, right? Okay, so the Outer Worlds collection was free last year on Epic. That might be why I know I have it. So library, thank you. Why don't I see Outer Worlds on here? I know I grabbed it. Did I miss it? I thought I grabbed it. Maybe I didn't grab the... No, I swear I grabbed this whole thing. It was free. I remember this. Let me check GOG, because if GOG shows it, then I'll see it. If GOG has it listed, then I have it. Did I not? The Outer Worlds. It's listed under other. Did I not get the damn game? Now I'm sad. I thought that I got this game.
What about Steam?
This has Steam. It has all of them on there. So like, if I look at owned games, it's got Epic, GOG, Origin, Steam, Ubisoft Connect is on here, even though I haven't installed it yet. Maybe it's in Ubisoft Connect. I don't know. So Firewatch and Road 96 are like, it looks like they're like Life is Strange. And if they are, I've played a little, like I want to say 10 minutes of Life is Strange. I'd like to play that game again.
Both of them?
Life is Strange? Or are you talking about the games that we're talking about right now?
Road 96.
If they're similar to, yeah, 3 to 5 hours of playtime. Yeah, so if they're similar to that, then yeah, I'll play them. And 3 to 5 hours of playtime is like perfect for a single play session too. Anybody know the name of that game that had a lot of decisions inside of a house? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it was a choose your own adventure game. I don't remember what the name of the game was. Somebody was it Stan? No, it wasn't Stan. It wasn't the Stanley Parable. However, I would play the Stanley Parable because I know what it's about and I've never played it. I just know what it's about. I'll play horror games. What was the name of the game? There was a game where it was like 5 hours of time to play the game. A decision-based game where you're inside of a house and you have to change the way a clock looks and whatnot. I didn't play it. I watched somebody who did. Ads.
Want to go back to the 11th hour?
No. Won't do the 7th guest in the 11th hour on there again.
Rory?
Is this... Oh my god, is this the game about the show or the movie that I saw? I bet it is. Is that Lance Henriksen? I'm willing to bet that this is... Yes. Yes. This is one of the games that I was thinking of. Not the game right now, but... Oh, is it? This is a game where in the very beginning... No, that was a mine shaft, right? Right? I just saw something. Yeah. So, is this the game where at the very beginning there's a group of people that go into like a mine shaft and half of them die or something like that? No, it's a different... That might be a movie. But yeah, I'll play the Quarry. Absolutely. And so now that we've got a good list of games that I've never played before and a good list of games that I have played before, what this is for is to give people an idea of what kind of games I'm willing to play and what kind of games I want to play, so that when you want to make a suggestion, it doesn't have to be on any of these lists. The lists will be available, but you're not going to have to... No, you don't have to select a game off the list, right? It's, this is what I like. This is what I'm interested in. If you want to make a suggestion, go ahead and do this. Here are the, suggest what you want, but here's what I'm most likely to to play, right? And it's more likely to be at the top of the list if it's a game similar to these games, as opposed to like not similar to these games. Like I will not play, I won't play a Battlefield game. And so if you suggest a Call of Duty game, I'm less likely to play that more quickly, that kind of thing. I'm going to have a very specific, so suggested games for me, I forgot Lyric existed. Just oh, I remember when Lyric started streaming. So it's going to be 2 different days that I'm going to do viewer suggested games. And because I'm going to stream 10 hours a day, those 2 different days are going to be extended to 12 hours. So I play a different game for 4 hours apiece. So game 1, 4 hours, game 2, 4 hours, game 3, 4 hours, right? And so I'll have six different games a week that I play. And then if I don't have enough suggestions, I'll extend those into different games or whatnot, or I'll suggest my own game. But it'll be 2 different days of the week that I do that. So I do not own a Nintendo Switch. The Switches that I purchased, I gave to my 2 children. My wife, Kayloon, wants a Nintendo Switch. Kayloon really wants a Nintendo Switch. Yep. And we didn't get one for Christmas for Kayloon because I said, no, we're going to do other stuff. And now I kind of regret not saying yes. Just saying. All right. Ubisoft Connect. Of course, I did not keep the password. So we need to grab Ubisoft. Wow. How many different Ubisoft passwords do I have? Holy shit. Oh, I have an Ubisoft authentication app? What the hell? Why do I have an Ubisoft authentication app? I don't remember having an auth app for this. All right, let's see. Where are my auth apps? Is it under this one? Or do I have just Ubisoft directly? No, there it is. All right. Okay. Let me see the Outer Worlds on here. Or the Outer Wilds. Is it the Outer Worlds or the Outer Wilds? I don't remember. What is this?
It's both.
Why is this taking so long? Assassin's Creed Shadows, huh? Interesting. A new Assassin's Creed game. Interesting. Who's that? Oh, that's Dow. Who's that? Oh, Bad Mojo. What? Is this who I think this is? Bad Mojo? It is. You know who Bad Mojo is?
No. Who's that mojo?
Sorry, I had to keep that on the down low because I could have been wrong. Anyway, so where are my games? My games ready to install. Origins, Creed, Unity, Heroes. So the crew is inactive. Why are they inactive? Did they delete them? So evidently I don't have I don't have the game. That sucks. All right. See you later, Jake. Have a nice day. I will see you soon. Far Cry 6 is coming out soon. I don't know why. Like, I've never played any of the Far Cry games. I don't know why I haven't, honestly. All right. So we're going to get into coding. Just to make sure everything, so I can start getting stuff done here, because I need to get this stuff working. You just write down the list. You just write down the stuff and then hand it to me, or you put it into like a Word document. It'll eventually be on the website, is what it's going to be.
I figured I could put it.
And there'll be a command in Stream to bring it up. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do with it yet. So it's not there at the moment. Right? So check the GitHub oh yeah, let me check out GitHub Copilot real quick.
There you go. It's 4 pages long.
4 pages long.
The starred ones are the ones that you haven't played.
Okay. Did you write down the thing that I said there's a caveat to? I'll play that for 8 hours instead of 4. You didn't write that down, did you?
No, I figured once you see it, you'll know.
Now I don't remember what game I said that for. I didn't say Toe Jam and Earl, by the way.
I did.
Toe Jam and Earl is a retro game, dear.
Yeah.
Even the new released one
I know.
from 2020 something is a retro game. Get started for free. See plans and pricing. Up to 2,000 completions and 50 chat requests per month. $10 a month for verified students, teachers, and maintainers of popular open source projects. I would get that, but 2,000 completions and 50 chat requests. 50 chat requests. That's actually talking, right? Right?
Posted.
AI-powered coding assistance, offering assistance through blah, 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 blah. 30-day trial, sign-in issues. Yeah, it's a 2.5 review. A 2.5. Oh, my God. It's got a 2.5. That's crazy. A 2.5. Just as an aside, 2.5. As an aside here, so that you understand why I'm snickering at that a little bit. I have Ninja already, and so I'd probably use this more often than GitHub. I need to change the title here. Learn, code, play. Ashes later. Join me as I learn React. I guess we can keep Ashes later in there. We'll get rid of this and go coding. There we go. Updated. Coding. All right. So we're going to code on this machine. We're going to get these things going. So get next Twitch ad. If I run this right now, we're just going to test it. And so now I know when the next Twitch ad is. The next Twitch ad is at 9:29. At 10:09 p.m., which is in 27 minutes. Okay, 10:09 p.m. is 8 hours ahead of me. So that's actually 2:09. It's 1:42, so that's 27 minutes from now. So we have that. What I'm going to do here in a few minutes is we're going to go back to our code base here and continue working on this for a little bit. And then we're going to go ahead and see if we can create a couple of the overlays using a couple of the overlay components using a queuing system so that we don't have too much going on. With that said, I need to go to the restroom. I'm going to play some stream beats and I will be right. I think that's too soft. Yeah. All right. We'll turn this down a little bit. Nope. Actually, let's play this over on the other device. It's not letting me do it on the other device, so we'll just do this way. We'll do this over here, Spotify, and then Stream Beats by Harris Heller. There we go. All right. And now I can open it here and I can actually control it from here, even though it's playing over there. All right. And now I will be right back. All right. Let's get some coding going on here. What have we got going here? So the ads pending and ads playing timer. The ads playing timer is the bar that's going to go along the bottom, right? And so if we want, like, we're going to go ahead and copy this over to here, but we're not going to use Scrimba. I want to make sure that that's actually running. It is. It's perfectly fine. It is running. So here we have that, and here we have this. Where did the other... All right, so here's the overlay for here. The ads playing timer is what's going to be at the bottom of the screen, right? So if I bring up the Katrina, if I bring up this overlay, in here, ads are arriving in 21 minutes. So ads arriving in 21 minutes. This should be bigger. You should be seeing this on that in the lower corner over there. I don't know why you're not yet, but this is part of why I'm redesigning things. So ads are arriving in 21 minutes. This bar becomes, or should become, an overlay. Ads playing timer is this bar. The ads playing is a little ad box that says ads 1 of X with the amount of time that's left under it. Ads pending is the ad timer has hit 0 and the ad itself is supposed to be playing soon, but for some reason Twitch hasn't started it yet. So we go ads incoming or ads pending. Ads incoming is the countdown for 30 seconds or so before ads actually start. And then the ads countdown is this right here, the ads arriving in X minutes. That's what this is. And so out of those 5, that is all a part of the ads group, but each one of those is a separate component inside here. And so, for example, inside ads playing, inside here we have, inside the ads playing group box here, we have ads and then a bar, and then that bar is going to be like, so we got to make sure that this is here. So on the top of that ads bar is 1 of 6 or whatever, 1 of 4. And this is the timer that's left, 2 minutes left, right? 2-minute countdown. 1 of 6, 2 minutes count, 2 minutes left. This is the ads playing box, right? So that's what it's basically what it's going to look like. The ads playing timer is the box that's on the bottom of the screen. This is basically bottom border timer GSAP animation is the way I'm using it right now. So it's a GSAP animation that I could probably use CSS for instead. But that's what the ads playing timer is. The ads countdown is quite simply in the status bar, ads arriving in X minutes. Or I could have or ads arriving at and then time/time UTC or GMT, right? Because I have the time that's going to be right next to it, right? So if I take this and I actually expand it all the way and refresh it. So you see now it's here and now the ads timing are arriving in 18 minutes. Every time I refresh it, it's going to take a minute. It's now sending a request over to Twitch. And now it's got the request from Twitch. Ads arriving in 17 minutes. This is the way it's supposed to look, right? But it's not quite the way I want it to look, which is why I'm talking about this. So what we're going to do is inside the overlay, and while we're learning learning how to use React, is we're going to set these up. We have the ads countdown, ads playing, the ads playing timer. Ads incoming is, do I have ads pending showing up yet? Ads pending. So this happens when, occurs when timer hits 0 and Twitch claims next ad is now or recent past, waiting on Twitch event for ads. So that's what Twitch, that's what ads pending is. We're waiting on the ad to actually, oh wow, you guys haven't had my camera the whole time. I came over here to turn on my camera, to turn off my camera, and you guys haven't had my camera this whole time. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm silly. I thought that you guys had my camera on. Oopsies. So be it. That's one of the things I have to have on my thing there. On my stream deck, showing me what camera is actually activated. And of course, I turned it on and then turned it right back off because I'm silly. There. And actually, this should be the coding, not the gameplay. There we go. Yeah, in the good old days, I never had a camera. But in the good old days, I talked like this a lot, too. And I didn't really try not to talk like this, right? I tried to... Yeah, so now I don't care. I'll jump back and forth between, like, trying to talk like this a little bit more. I will, like, you'll notice it a lot more often. I'll be in the middle of talking to somebody, and I'll jump up into, like, that falsetto because I'm feeling, like, hyper giddy or whatever. I never had a camera before because I personally believe that I'm ugly as fuck. I believe that societally I am a 2 or a 3. I've been told I'm a 5, which makes me feel like I'm a 2 or a 3. And so that was a big thing when I was streaming before. And I don't much care what people think now, which is why the cameras are on, which is why I have all the cameras going on now. But it's not a primary focus for me. So I was not playing Star Wars Online. I was playing The Old Republic. I never played Star Wars Online. I never played Star Wars Galaxies. I played Star Wars The Old Republic. SWTOR. Which I also reinstalled and said, oh, this game has gone to trash. I was so upset. Anyway, so what we're going to do here, waiting on the Twitch event for ads, is that one, ads incoming. This is when we say, this is the 30-second countdown, similar to the mid-roll event, which we do ourselves. The ad countdown is ads arriving in X minutes or whatever. So now we have all of these. We have all of our ad stuff here, right? So we can close all these because we know what ones they're going to be. We have our common stuff, streaming status, recording status. So I'll point out what those are. So as we do this here, this is what I see on my prompter. That's this. This over here is the audio status. This up here is OBS status. This down here is OBS info. Up here is streaming status. And down below that is recording status. This here is FPS info. Down here is date time. Over here is what I've already told you about, the ads incoming in. This will be chat information, which means that I might have that a little bit bigger than it is, or I might have it on the top. But this is my view. And then over here is going to be viewer count stuff. So that's what we have here. Back over to coding. So that's what all these mean. Audio info, FPS info. That's what these are. Connection alerts are a box in the upper left-hand corner that did I ever actually have AAF on as a background sound? By the way, WAAF is gone in Boston. WAAF no longer exists. They sold it and it disappeared. Boston's Rock Radio. Whoa, I don't want to listen live. Sorry. So this used to be AAF 1079. 1073 rather, 1073. But it's supposed to be gone. Former call sign 68 to 2020 was WAAF. Now it's WBZU? What the hell? AAF is... WAAF's former programming continues on a digital subchannel of WWBX as well as on the Odyssey platform. Does that mean it's just replays? And now it's a Christian, contemporary Christian format called K-Love. So... what the hell happened? What the? That's Mistress Carey. It's Greg Hill. That was the final day on the airwaves. So, did they come back? I don't know if they came back. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. Odyssey. Like, it was around for decades. We'll switch to Christian programming. So what is it now? WCOZ, WFNX, and WBCN. And now it's available on 104.1 and 93.7. Did they actually bring it back? Oh, wow. Interesting. Yes, I do remember that. But like, I don't live in Massachusetts anymore, and I was living there when it went off the air, and it made me sad. So anyway, connection alerts are the red things that are up in the upper left-hand corner, up in this corner over here, up in that corner way over there. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Are you kidding me? Of just garbage? The information bar is the bar at the bottom. The chat ticker is going to be where chat goes. So this will actually have, this is where chat indicators go. So this includes YouTube and Twitch, alerts, chats, channel points, bits, etc. And it's
Way.
no way what?
What's your background music?
I had AAF playing in the background for a while back in the day, yes. Yeah, way back. Way back. Around the same time as
That had to have been Justin TV then.
No, it was early days Twitch TV. Early days.
Holy hell.
Around the same time as I was doing hey, it's Christmas, let's everybody watch my kids open their presents.
Shit, Jen, you
Which
can do
in
that.
retrospect is very not good.
Why?
Because there are people who watch who, like, it's almost like shoving.
Yeah, but the people that did watch were ones that knew our kids.
True.
Everybody else.
Nowadays, if I were to do that, I'd also want to give stuff away. Yeah, Leah's not on the cam.
Ian, right here.
Oh, I have that one showing too. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that the GoPro was showing. At some point, I could have both of them going, and you could be on that camera, and I could be on this camera. Yeah. At some point, maybe. Excuse me. So, So yeah, it was one of those things where I had it playing in the background, like I have Stream Beats playing in the background right now. I can't play any of that stuff in the background anymore because it's mostly copyrighted music and I'd get in trouble for it. And so I don't want to do that. So.
Same thing?
What?
License, same thing?
License, yeah. So, yeah. Copyrighted music, licensed music, the same thing. I can play Hamster Alliance music free as much as I want because his stuff is free for everybody. He said so multiple times. I've asked him multiple times. It's always, nope, use it as you wish. And Stream Beats is DMCA free. So if you ever get DMCA'd with Stream Beats, you just let Harris Heller know and it gets fixed. So, man, this cat hair. These cats have got to stop coming in here. Oh my God. It's everywhere. All right, so the chat ticker is on the bottom. It's going to have different borders with people in the chat, their avatars. So I showed something earlier. Actually, I can just open it up here. I showed something earlier when I went to CodePen, right? So if I go to CodePen and I take a look at my pinned stuff, this one right here, the idea that I have for player avatar stuff in the chat ticker is going to be similar to the way Goku looks right now as opposed to Vegeta, like overlaid on top of the background, with a different border or outline for that person, depending on what the actual chat was. Was it a chat? Was it an alert? Was it a subscribe? Was it a new bit? Was it a new TTS request? Was it a channel point reward? That kind of stuff. So that's all going to determine how that chat looks. But chat itself is not going to go on stream. Vegeta is a spice mixture in Central Europe. Makes sense. He's pretty spicy. But yeah, so not minimized like that, but I'd like it because it goes over the outline, right? Because it goes over the outline. So that's the idea. But there's other CodePen stuff in here that I'm looking at, like this one for the outlines. This one for just ideas on how I want to make things focus and not focus. And also the way that he has it, or that they have it, like the stuff moving. I like the way it looks. This one because of the blur in the scrolling. Just different ideas that I have for the way I want the cards basically to look. And things like this, you know, if somebody touches something, if it works, you know, the idea for that stuff falling down and it hitting the ground and then going back up and reconnecting itself. I've got some ideas for games regarding that, right? So like a whole bunch of stuff that we could do with that. So we'll see. But yeah, lots of different ideas for what I want to do with the overall chat layout. But none of it is going to have the actual chat on stream. I don't want the chat itself on stream. I want chat indicators so we can see when chat is going on, but no actual chat. I don't know what the Warcraft scene from. I was never a South Park person. People. I was never a South Park person. I don't know what that reference is because I was never into South Park. All right, so channel points, bits, etc., etc., etc. With outlines and shit. So we've got that. That's all set. Date time display is just date and time in lower. Do I want the date and time in the lower left, or do I want the date and time in the lower right?
Why does it matter?
I'm not sure it does.
Then just pick one.
Did somebody send a message and then it get deleted right away? I saw a message pop up and then oh, hold on. Hold on.
I'm taking a detour real quick.
You tried to send that in Discord? I should have gotten a notice that it got deleted. I didn't get any notice about it being deleted. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. All right, let me call him. Oh, please answer, Sauce. Come on. Hey.
Yeah.
So I have a viewer who's in the Discord and tried to send a South Park scene in the general chat. And I saw it come in. I got a notice that the message went in. And then it was instantly deleted. And I don't see where that deletion... like, I don't see anything about that deletion in any of the other channels.
Hold on a second here.
And by the way, because I'm streaming, the like your talking is going to go over stream.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I just have to let you know because of that. What?
You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I just have I'm playing a game, so I got the audio for the computer and I got my headset going, so.
Yeah, ads just started on my stream, so.
Okay, so.
But yeah, I don't know.
So what channel was that?
So in the general text channel, Ikari tried to send basically a South Park scene, like a video link.
General text, okay, so.
And it went through and then it immediately deleted. So I never even got to see it. And I don't see anywhere in any of the log channels where that's showing up. So
Do you know what it specifically was? I know you said they tried to send a South Park thing. What was it that they were trying to say? Just a picture?
A video link. No, don't try it. Don't try it again. Just tell me, like, link it. Oh, jeez. It was a YouTube link, Sauce.
Oh, it's just a link?
Yeah. Is that Automod doing that?
It's probably
Or
Automod.
Nightbot doing that? So hold on.
So do you want people in general chat to be able to drop things like that?
Yeah. So just...
No, it's Nightbot. It's not me. It's Nightbot.
Yeah, that was Nightbot that did it. Yeah, which is why I went and looked at it. So is that something I have to configure?
I've never used it. I can look it up and see what I'd have to do to configure. I've never used Nightbot, so I don't know.
Well, you're an administrator, so you should have access to that. Because that's...
Yeah, let me see what it says here. Message. Here. I don't know what the command for is. Let me look it up. Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, auto moderation, remove many kinds of spam automatically with chat filters.
Can you, like, is there a
commands?
No, don't worry about that. Actually, I was hoping that something like this happened to Kari, because we need to test the Discord server. This is one of the this is part of the stream configuration stuff.
It's really hard to test things because it will automatically do anything for us. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because we're administrators. So let
Right.
me
I can
just
post a
go-
link without a problem. Lee can post a link without a problem. We don't have the restrictions. And while I can remove Lee from being an administrator to test things, it makes it easier when it's just in the general like course of the day. So while Sauce is looking at that, everybody say hi to Sauce. Sauce, say hi to everybody.
Hello, everybody. I don't need to connect.
Date and time in lower right or lower left. I think I want the date and the time. In the lower
Oh,
left,
okay.
right? Here.
So you set
Date and
it
time
up,
in the lower
right?
left?
Yes.
Okay, not the lower right, the lower left. Okay.
I took a detour.
So that's the thing. If a link posts in Discord, Ikari, and for you too, Sauce, if a link posts in Discord and it ends up being 18 plus link, then the mods and the admins should be able to take care of that. I will never, ever, ever play a link from my Discord on my stream. That's just not what I'm going to do. I'll play it like off stream and check it first if I have to, but I will never take something. My adage is trust no one. How does the adage go? It's like trust everyone without trusting anyone.
It's
right.
It's trust but verify.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's yeah.
So
exactly what
it's not responding to me. I don't think I can actually command it. I think only you can command it. You might probably have to add.
I'm about to see if I can add you to it.
Yeah, because it's not responding to any commands.
Timeouts today. Nightbot is online. It's supposed to be chat moderation. It should be in my channel. Should be in my Discord. I don't want to go
So
there.
if you go
yeah, it's in my Discord. So
yeah, it's in Discord, yes.
the commands chat moderation, automatically filter out spam, links, and unwanted messages. How do I moderator
Let me see.
moderators, Twitch VIPs. I don't have Twitch VIPs there yet. Twitch subscribers. Our Twitch subscribers.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Manage.
regulars.
Okay.
I don't have admins. I can't put admins on.
Deny
on here.
permission administrator? Really?
What did you see?
Just looking here. So if I do this, role member, add roles and members. Okay.
Dashboard.
So everyone has the ability to do commands. Okay, so let me just check. If I do this.
Commands isn't enabled. So if I enable commands, filters, manage spam filters within the chat.
So it does have, yeah, it does have an integration. Hold on.
Yeah.
So I can go in there.
All right.
Look at the channel overrides, add channel. This command has no
Yeah,
channel
it's not
overrides.
even. So it's showing Twitch chat, but it's not showing anything in the Discord, which makes no sense.
Yeah, its command list is kind of, it doesn't have, I don't know what to do with this thing, to be honest. Let me look. So restrict usage of application commands for roles, users, and channels. Okay, so if I do that, you got it all channels.
So why would Nightbot freaking delete in my Discord if
I don't know. There's no filters or anything set up for
it's not
it
even
that I
it's
can
not even
see.
showing it? it's showing my Twitch chat. It's not showing my Discord chat, which makes me feel a bit awkward.
Listen command. Linked command. These are commands from Nightbot. Manage spam protection. Okay, so if I go. Filter configuration. Options.
Yeah, I think all of this is Twitch based. So I don't understand why it being inside.
Blacklist.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it was Nightbot that did. Hey, Akari, I'm going to permit you again. Can you go ahead and try? Try to post that. All right, so it works in there because I permitted you. But if you're not permitted, it times it out. But if I turn it off in Nightbot, it's going to turn it off on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know the integration stuff between Twitch and Discord.
I'm literally looking at the bot right now, and it's like Discord integration. Nightbot will only delete a user's message, not timeout, kick, or ban them. There's no timeout function in Discord. Yes, there is.
Of course there is. But but it's a manual command unless you set it up on like a spam protector or something.
Yeah, you have to manually do it. But I was muted for like 2 weeks in one of the Discords I was in.
So let me go and check the moderation. Are you sure it was Nightbot that deleted it?
I'm positive it was Nightbot that deleted it, because as soon as I permitted it with Nightbot, Akari was able to post it.
Oh, yeah. So that means if you want somebody to be able to post things, you have to literally permit every person that you want to be able to post something.
No, subscribers are exempt from it now.
Oh, okay.
Akari, can you try to post that again? All right, so subscribers are not exempt from that. It just immediately removes it. And I get no indication of it other than the notification that it happened in the channel while I was in there. Which is, I'm going to have to remove Nightbot from the Discord server.
Yeah, I've never used that before.
Bot for that. I'm not going to have Nightbot in the Discord server. So I'm going to have to remove Nightbot integration. But for now, I think leaving it in there until we find out. Yeah. So I'm going to leave it set up for now.
Ban protection, usage, creating, managing, blacklist words. It's weird that you just can't post links at all. Let me see.
Yeah, it says exempt user level. Oh, wait a minute.
Offers
you're not a subscriber, right?
That allows you to control.
All right, hold on. So this should now be updated. Try it again, because I just set it to everyone is exempt. All right. So yeah, if a subscriber does it or a regular does it, like I can set a different role to have it. So subscribers are now exempt. So if a subscriber posts it, it won't get deleted.
Weirdly,
hello, medicated writer.
I can't even change roles on
well.
people for some reason.
You know you can call, right? Do you have access, John, to the Nightbot stuff?
What do you mean to the
like if I ask you to, could you log into the Nightbot, or is it? I think it's just me.
You cannot. You're the only person. I just checked, because if I try to log into it, it will try to connect to my Twitch. So I can't modify Nightbot at all.
What?
Manager. Add manager. JSauce. Is it just JSauce?
Well,
I just
are
added
you
you.
talking
Now
about?
you should be able to log into mine.
Okay, how would I actually do that then? Because
You log into Nightbot and then go to
okay, let
management, I
me
think.
refresh this because I'm already logged in Nightbot. No, it just wants to connect to my Twitch channel. Let me see if I have log out. Let me log out. So go Twitch.
So if I go to settings, I go to manager. Add manager. You would like to add as a manager. Maybe it has. Maybe now you have access to the bot inside the server. Like.
Okay, I can see what I had. I just viewing it. I'm Katrina viewing as JSauce. I don't know how this works. This is very strange.
Yeah, it's
The
Nightbot.
filter allows you timeout and whitelist links.
Yeah, I don't get it.
What's that? Geez, timeout links. Such.
Oh.
So do you just not want people posting links at all?
So subscribers can post links, but nobody else can post links for now.
Why do you need this when you can already do that?
I don't know. I don't remember why it's in there. I might want to just go ahead and disable. Is it set up to disable or disallow links or whatnot in Discord directly? Because if it is, then we can go ahead and just turn off. I can disconnect Nightbot entirely.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm sitting at the nightbot.tv/moderation.
Right.
I don't know if this is because is it connected to Twitch as well?
Yes, it is.
So I don't know if turning this off is turning it off in Twitch or if it's turning it off in Discord. There seems to be no indication as to what, or if it does both.
Well, I can turn off the chat moderation. So if I look at integrations and go to edit, I can turn off the Discord role syncing, the chat moderation, etc. Chat moderation in here, I can literally turn it off so that it doesn't do it inside the Discord. You say that we already have that stuff set up in Discord and it'll do it on its own,
well,
right?
It's already set. It's not set up to block links. I can do it with, like, you can permit specific roles to be able to post links and stuff, right? This seems to be an all-out, hey, I'm going to block everything unless you permit somebody to be able to do that.
Which is kind of what it's supposed to be in Twitch chat.
So you don't want anyone talking to you or anyone posting links?
That isn't what I said. I wanted them to be able to post links.
Oh,
that's why I contacted you, because I didn't know what the hell was going on. So I just turned off the integration for chat moderation inside Discord. And you have other stuff set up, right?
Weirdly, I cannot change roles except on myself, and that's very strange. Let me see something. I don't know
why. You can't change roles. You mean inside the server?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's nothing. Let me see something here.
So Nightbot has to have. If I have it managing roles inside the server, it has to be above.
It's probably blocking my ability to do that. Because if I look, you literally have every permission set for me. So there should be no way that I'm blocked from being able to do something. Yeah, role is locked. It's your highest ranked role, please.
So I just put Nightbot above stream notifications, and I put bots above stream notifications and below Nightbot. Outside of that, everything else, like these roles are in.
Yeah, I don't know what is blocking it, but something is blocking my ability to. So remember how, like, you were talking about having subscribers and being able to, like, set specific roles that allow them to use channels.
Right.
If you can't edit the roles in Discord, I don't know how you're going to do that. Like if you right click on a person, do you get the option to see their role?
Well, I'm the server owner. I'm going to get the option to see their roles.
Right,
Lee,
and
baby,
but
go into
you have
Discord,
the
please.
same permissions as me, so I can't see roles.
I have higher permissions than you. I have
What
owner-
permissions do you have that I don't?
I have owner permissions. So I will never be disallowed from doing anything in the server ever because I'm the owner.
No, that's not what I'm saying, but yeah, see, I don't know. See, because I'm a server administrator on our channel, right? And I have the ability to modify roles. I have the same permissions as on your server, except I can't modify roles. So something must be blocking roles. I'm the owner in this one, so let me see here. Let me just take a look at what is set here.
On Lee's account, I just added you as I added the role stream notifications to you. And so if I look at you now on my account and I look at your roles, it says that you have stream notifications enabled. And Lee's account is the one that just added that. You have the mod permissions to manage channels, manage roles, create expressions, manage expressions, etc., etc., etc. You have basically everything. Is moderators above admins? Because that would be bad.
No, it's not. Here, let me check yours again, and let me just look. Okay, now I can see it.
That
I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Because I was like, what the hell? I was able to see it the other day because I was setting it all up. And it was like all of a sudden I can click on myself and see my role, but I can't click on anyone else and see their role. I don't know what the hell would have been blocking it.
Interesting.
Okay, so now it's working. So
okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can see everyone's role now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. It was very strange. So right now, do you have it set with Nightbot to block people posting things?
I turned off the chat moderation with Nightbot.
Okay. So what do you want to be able to happen
so in the general
so that I
chat,
have a better understanding?
For now, in general chat, I have no problem with people posting whatever they want. If somebody comes in and posts something like derogatory or whatnot, then we just ban them.
Right.
Breaking server rules, right?
Okay. No, I can block any. They would be blocked automatically for doing that. If they post anything obscene, it's going to get blocked.
Right. And so in the future, we can have a specific channel for video links and memes and whatnot. But for now,
that's true.
I don't know specifics about how to organize a server so that, I don't know what's needed for a Discord server because I've never been into Discord servers until fairly recently.
Okay. Do you like the way it's set up right now? Is that how you wanted it set up, or did you want me to make changes to it? Because I wrote everything down and I kind of set it up kind of the way you wanted it set up based on what you were saying.
I do know we need 2 new roles. Twitch VIPs needs to have a Twitch VIP role and regulars needs to have a regulars role.
Okay. What's the difference?
A Twitch VIP is somebody who's just below a moderator. In terms of basically they're a very important person. They have the ability to bypass subscriber mode and a whole bunch of other stuff on Twitch, but they don't have the ability to ban other users, and they can be banned and timed out and whatnot. Regulars are just people who go in there often and have a special title for them. I think they get a badge for it.
Okay, yeah, and you're gonna set up specific like I don't know if it's icons or not, but you're gonna set up specific
Yeah,
things for them
things
so that okay.
they will be specifically set up afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, I can create those roles right
Yeah.
now. So you want Twitch
Outside
VIP?
of that, I don't know. Yeah, Twitch VIP and regular.
Twitch VIP.
I'd love to get rid of these new freaking markers on everything. Why does it say new all the time for me? I just don't want it to say new forever.
You know, if you can get your server boosted to level 2, you can actually set icons for every role, but it's not allowed until you're at level 2.
Well, I'm not going to boost my server until I have everything, like, until I know that I have everything set up for it.
Okay, so Twitch VIP.
Hey, medicated writer. Would you like to have stream notifications so that you and your significant other know when I'm actually live? And actually, is your SO like there? Are you guys busy today? Beep, beep, beep. So I just got message spammed inside general. Oh geez, I don't even. I love that video. I love that TikTok, Ikari. What do you mean different from the basic Twitch? So yeah, inside Discord, I have. I'm going to be sending automated messages inside Discord that notify people when I go live, and those notifications are the quote-unquote stream notifications role. Would you ask him if you guys would like to come over for food and a chat? It's about a 25-minute drive now because we live in Roseville instead of right around the corner. Sauce, thank you for helping.
I'm just setting up the Twitch role right now, so.
Yeah, there's other stuff I would like to. Okay. There's other stuff I'd like to talk to you about later, but I don't want to take too much of your time today because I've already derailed my stream quite a bit. So yeah.
Do you want VIP members to be able to set to create polls and stuff, or no?
Sure.
Why wouldn't that be okay? Not me. No, don't close the door because Rat's laying right here. Yeah, no, she's sleeping right now. She's just laying there. So I'm sorry. I was Piglet. Shut up. Lay down. Come on, lay down. So I missed what you said about. Do you want to be able to create polls or no?
Yes, I want VIPs to be able to create polls.
Okay.
What did you think about the new Squid Game? Did you like the way it ended?
The way it ended, no, but I'm excited about the next season. I think it's gonna be the last one. I'm really excited about
season 3. I'm like I really enjoyed like knowing more about the characters in season 2. It was a lot of good stuff. I didn't like how fast it was. And some of the other characters, how they
it was like 7 episodes. We got 9 episodes last season. We only got 7, and I felt exactly the same. I was like, I can't believe it's already over. Like, yeah.
Have you watched Alice in Borderlands?
I have. I really enjoyed that too.
Did you? I just got told I should watch it. I didn't even know it existed.
Very good. Very good.
Is Borderlands Borderland, or is it different? It's not Alice in the Borderlands
No,
universe, right?
It's
Okay.
based on manga. It's based on a manga like book. I'd have to ask Skylar. Skylar's way better at knowing the manga stuff. But yeah, it's based on that. You should watch it. It's very good.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right, so I'm saving VIP there. All right, now the other role you wanted is what?
Twitch VIP and regular.
Yeah. Regular. And what is define to me what regular should be in terms
regular
of
is
role.
literally just somebody that I signified as somebody who comes in often and who's there a lot. So basically, they just get extra stuff. That's minor extra stuff. That's all.
Okay, so they're like everyone else, but maybe they have something extra about them.
Yeah, they're a subscriber that hasn't subscribed, basically.
Okay. Let me look at colors here.
Current uptime of the stream and YouTube channel stats, which is Twitch channel stats, but for YouTube. So this shows members, sponsors.
Who's messaging me?
Viewers,
What the
mentors,
hell?
Sponsors. Okay, so that's all of those. Connection alerts is new. I don't think need connection alerts to be a.
Do you want regular to be under Twitch subscriber?
Yes, regular. So it should be Twitch subscriber, Twitch VIP, regular, and you can put Twitch regular on there.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought you said you wanted VIP under the Twitch subscribers. I mean, over the Twitch subscribers.
Oh no. VIP is under Twitch subscribers.
Okay, so you had I don't know, you had Twitch subscriber and then you had like something else, but I added the 3 roles that you wanted: the positivity kitten,
I saw that.
Paladin Knight,
the positivity kitten, the Paladin Knight. Positivity
Bishop,
kitten,
okay.
Paladin Knight, and I forget what the bishop is. The
Positigious Bishop?
Prestigious, as in prestigious.
Okay.
It's a prestigious bishop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, prestigious bishop. Okay, so regular should be under. So do you need a Twitch subscriber role if those 3
it's
are
already
those
there? The Twitch subscriber role is already embedded there.
Isn't that what those 3 roles are? Or is that
those
different?
3 roles are, but it's a role that comes with the Discord integration of Nightbot and can't be changed.
Okay.
So
then tell me. So regular, you want it under Twitch subscriber then?
I want regular under VIP.
Under VIP, but over Twitch
Right.
subscriber.
No.
Okay.
Twitch subscriber is at the top.
Oh.
Subscriber, then VIP, then regular.
Okay, so positivity kitten, Twitch subscriber above those or under those?
Underneath those, because Twitch subscriber is a general catch-all, and the 3 levels are above that. They're all Twitch subscribers. It's just the 3 levels are above that.
All right, then it's all set. So I just need to I just need to define what that role is. So let me just.
So there should never be anybody inside the Twitch subscriber role itself.
There is, but let me look and see what it is. There is a member.
It might be.
It
me.
is you.
Yeah,
it's you.
That's by default because I don't have a role. I'm a Twitch subscriber. I've been subscribed to my channel for 156 months or some shit like that. It's
okay.
I've been subscribed for a very, very long time because my channel has been partnered for a very, very long time. So,
let's see here.
You want to hear some news?
Connection alerts, sure.
Mike Vrabel is our new coach.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
He was talking to 2 other people, and all of a sudden Vrabel is the coach.
Yep.
Did you hear this, Sauce?
What?
So
I did not hear anything.
So Kraft was talking to 2 other people about becoming the new head coach of the Patriots, right?
Yeah.
After he fired Mayo, and evidently it didn't matter that he was talking to those 2 other people because he hired Mike Vrabel.
Oh, that
as the new
was not a
head
bad
coach.
pick, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know how he did, given that Vrabel was the coach of the Titans still, wasn't he?
I don't.
That's
You're
fucking
asking
weird.
me. I don't
That's
know. I
weird.
don't really follow football much other than watching it. So
Yeah, I don't follow it much either. Lee just told me that Vrabel just got hired as the coach. I was like, wait a minute, and like,
yeah,
I don't know. Hold on. Why is this on Stream Beats by Harris Heller? That should not be playing on Stream Beats by Harris Heller. What the hell? That should absolutely not be playing on Stream Beats by Harris Heller. How the hell is Save Your Tears on Harris Heller's Stream Beats?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So
Harris Heller's Stream Beats is DMCA free. There's no DMCA music on any of the music that Harris Heller has produced.
okay.
And The Weeknd is not a Harris Heller person. And my Spotify just started playing freaking The Weeknd. Somehow
Well, maybe because it's not. It may not be like it may not. What do you call it? It's not. It's not. What is it copyrighted?
Harris
It's
Heller's
just,
stuff
it's
is
just
not
he doesn't
copyrighted.
care. It's
The
like an
Weeknd
open
is
source kind of
copyrighted.
thing. He doesn't care.
Right, but I can't
that's-
I can't have it playing over Twitch because Twitch will DMCA it. It'll
God, that's so
copyright.
fucking stupid.
It's
God,
automatic.
That's
The way
why
that they have it
doesn't
set up.
Twitch just pay a fee? They have a ton of subscribers. Pay a fee for each subscriber so they can play whatever the fuck they want. So
Because
stupid.
Twitch is Amazon, and Amazon
And so what?
doesn't want to spend money like that.
That doesn't make any sense. You just set aside
It's Bezos.
whatever it is because they have how many members
wants
do
to
they
keep
have?
making his $6 billion an hour.
How,
or whatever
how
the
many
hell it is.
how many members are streaming like on Twitch? How many people stream on Twitch?
Oh God, it's something like. So I'm in the top 2% of streamers by follower count, right? And I'm like number 175,000 or some shit. So
There's 175,000.
There's like at any given time, there's something like 2 or 3 million people who are set to stream on Twitch, and at any given time, I think it's something like 10 or 15,000 streams going on.
Okay.
I could find out if I wanted to. I just don't know for sure.
So
what the,
they
what the
could
actual numbers
easily
are.
pay the industry $2 a person, right, every month, and they would still be fine. Would not hurt them, and they'd make a ton of money. It just it drives me crazy, this whole DMCA shit.
Yeah. Well.
Well, you know my
In
opinion
other
on
news-
it.
Yeah, I know.
You know
In
my
other news,
opinion.
I was looking at my
Metallica
old-
screwed themselves.
In other news, I was looking at old freaking Merc stuff that I had written.
Agree, John.
I forgot how much
I lost
shit
everything I wrote.
I lost
I
the
lost
shit that
everything I wrote.
I lost the shit that I wrote for Authentica back when I lived on Sari Parkway.
I
because
don't
the hard
enjoy
drive
coding
died.
as much as I used to. Like I used to do it so much, but I just don't enjoy it anymore. That's why.
still love
That's
it.
why whenever you're like,
Help me
even
with the
something as
website.
basic as even something as basic as the website, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just don't enjoy it anymore. When I
Dude.
enjoyed it, I didn't mind doing 8 to 10 hours a day, but it just started to take a toll on me, and I didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, what I
Like,
like
so
doing
now
now, like I'm literally learning React, which is like a JavaScript library for creating websites. And I'm just like, okay, well, let's go. Oh, by the way, I'm going to learn C++ and C# too, and I'm going to create a video game, and we're going to all do it on stream while we're learning together. Let's go. I'm like gung-ho for
yeah.
it. And like, it's reminding me of the shit that I used to do in Visual Basic and
There
like at the
is-
Computer Learning Center when I was forced to learn Java instead of C++.
That's like everything that they always want to teach you Java first. Like,
Oh my
oh,
God.
Java.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I was on YouTube and somebody was advertising a service that allows you to code, but they turn it into a game.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I was like, what?
gamifying coding.
I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was you basically get badges and stuff for when you complete some coding stuff. It just turns that you learn how to code, but it becomes a game, so it's supposed to be fun.
I don't remember. Do you remember what the programming language it was?
Oh, I think it was everything. Like you could choose what you wanted to do. Like it had tons of stuff. I didn't look at it. I just told you I'm not interested in it anymore. I'm done. I don't even want to do basic. Like I just don't have any fun doing it anymore.
I'm having more fun now than I had in the past doing
you know what it is?
like
I'm pushing
coding.
50 years old and there are certain things I don't feel like doing anymore. I mean, when I was in my 20s, I just don't. There are certain things I'm not going to do anymore. I don't feel like it.
I can hear the things. I'm looking at something at the moment. Yeah, so there's a lot of websites that actually gamify coding. And,
speaking of that, you're also almost pushing 50 now too, huh?
Almost. I've got less
Are you?
than
You're
2
not
months,
50
dude.
yet. You're like, yeah.
Months.
God damn, where did all that time go? We're friggin' so old, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's I'm getting old and I'm finding more fun in the things I do now.
Oh, you're lucky. I'm not.
Part of it is because I spent most of my younger years as an ass, and I'm much more positive with outlook and desire now. And so,
well, hold on. Don't get me wrong. Like my outlook on everything is still. I'm still hopeful.
Yeah,
like
but your
I'm
outlook
still
was never like I was an ass. You were never an ass.
Right.
And so a lot of my younger years were spent just being an asshole. And now, like, I enjoyed doing what I was doing, like when I was younger, the coding and whatnot. But now I'm finding even more joy in that because I'm helping other people learn. Like, a lot of it has to do with me having gone to college, and a lot of it has to do with me having this job as a tutor. Ads, by the way, for people in Twitch. I'm sorry about those. I wish I could get rid of them. I can't. So we'll be back in 2 minutes. And so I'm enjoying what I'm doing with all of this because of the tutoring, because other people are learning right alongside of me, you know?
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy showing people how to do things, teaching people when I get the chance. I still always do that, especially kids, man. I tell you something, man. I should have been a teacher because whenever I'm teaching a kid something that they don't know, have never like learned, and then they learn it, and you're just that. I love that. That's like my favorite thing. That I get a lot of joy out of. Adult, not so much. Like,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you should already know this.
Ikari, are you getting ads? Can you hear me right now?
Should be getting ads. Just a follow.
See here.
Okay, so I don't know what advent of code means. You mean the start of coding on Twitch or whatnot? I don't know what it means. Twitch plus me, VB. Yes, I did VB.net. I have code on here in Visual Basic 6 and in VB.net. I have code on my computer. Visual Basic 6, dude. I went to school.
Yeah. I had to install Visual Studio the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I wanted to compile something. I didn't want to put on a Sphere. It installs all 15 other things when it installs.
When I went to school with Raul to the Computer Learning Center, I joined wanting to learn C++. I didn't want to learn Java. I wanted to learn C++. And they were like, no, you have to learn. I'm not even joking. You have to learn Access.
No, I know.
Visual Basic and Java first. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Why do I have to learn Java before C++?
Yeah. Well, because they say that Java is the simplest to learn.
Dude, they closed shortly after that while we were going to school there because they were a scam school. They took our money and then closed.
That's a lot of those schools. Well, now they do them online. Like it's what is it? University of Phoenix.
Okay.
Sorry, anyone who's actually gone to the University of Phoenix, but it's a scam.
I've gone to University of Phoenix. It's a scam.
Scam.
I will never. I will always caution people away from UOP because it's a scam. You can spend less and get more for your money from a whole host of other schools than. And like 90% of the stuff that you'll learn at the University of Phoenix, you can get online for free now. So,
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. Thank you for your help. Medicated writer, if you're still in here. I don't think I was doing Phoenix Learning on stream, dude. I might have been. I might have been doing some of the coding on stream, but I don't think I was doing the actual like classes on stream. Was I? Now all of a sudden I have a memory of doing University of Phoenix stuff on stream.
You could have been.
I might have been. Oh man. Anyway,
You know what really ticks me off?
What?
Because I'm seeing this thing in your channel about the 5090. Is that I got a 4070 about, I don't know, 2 weeks before they announced that they were putting out the 50, the 5 series or the 5000 series.
Yep.
And I guess the 5070 is going to be coming out. And it's the same price as the 4070 right now. So pissed off.
the 50. So my 4070 Ti Super, I bought 4 months ago now. I bought it in October.
Yeah.
I paid $800.
Yeah, that's even
for
better
it.
than the one I have. That's what kills me. That's a lot of money, man.
$870 for it.
This one was $549.
And now the 5070 is going to come out, and it's $599 or some shit like that. And
I think it's like
basically the same
way better.
speed as a 4090.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Ikari's saying that it's actually fake frames, so it's not actually real.
Really?
Yeah.
So hold on. Oh, check the TikTok. Speaking of that, did you see the Supreme Court is going to uphold the ban on TikTok? It's going to be.
I saw that it was likely to be upheld, even though they're questioning stuff. But yeah, I would not be surprised.
It's going to be banned. So this is going to be interesting. I don't use it, never used it, don't have an account, but I know people love it. So it's going to be interesting to see what the kids do. I know that there are a lot of
people. I was going to start streaming on TikTok or posting stuff to TikTok, along with YouTube Shorts. Like I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now at the same time.
Yeah.
And so I was planning on doing something like that when I have clips, putting them on YouTube and putting them on TikTok later. And I wanted to
why
wait to see
doesn't
what
Google
happened to
just
TikTok.
buy it?
Well, because TikTok doesn't, because the parent company, what is it, Dance Bites or whatever, doesn't want to sell it.
Well, then they're going to when they have no one left.
They're not
because
going
the
to have
United
a choice.
States
Yeah,
is
they're
going to be banned.
They either need to sell it to a company.
Is it popular enough everywhere else in the world? I assume it's making
popular everywhere.
But it's got to be making all its money in the U.S.
No. It's making more money elsewhere in the world than it is in the U.S. The U.S. is big.
Banned in the U.S. and they're not going to care.
No, I think they'll care. I don't think that I think it's going to be more harmful to people in the U.S. than it is to TikTok.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I agree with you because there are people who put their whole career on TikTok. Like that's what they are. They're TikTok streamers or whatever the hell you would call them.
TikTokers.
Is that what it is? TikTokers?
Yeah, they're TikTokers, yeah.
The kids, man. I said something to Skylar about it.
No, there are adults. There are like 40, 50-year-olds who use TikTok, and that's all they do.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't never used
TikTok.
It.
Yeah.
I've never used it. The closest I've ever come is that those Facebook ones, Amazon. And that's it. Don't get me wrong. I like them because I like the chefs who make fun of home cooks who are making like slop.
Yeah.
That's the extent of my of my expertise on that. But that's because I'm pushing 50 and I don't want to learn new things.
That's a good way to put it. That's because I'm an old man and I don't want to learn new shit.
I've done. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Because I'm an
I'm
old
not
man
interested
and I
in
don't want to
learning
learn
new
new
things.
stuff. Get your whippersnapper buddies off my lawn. You be old, bro.
Man.
You be old. That's what it is. You're old.
Well, you know what it is too. I feel it. I don't know that you do. I know it. We've talked about this before, and I think at times you did, but you seem a lot more happy. So
yeah, I don't feel it as much.
By the way, you're also in a place that's warm compared to where I am right now, where it's like 20 degrees outside. So that makes me not feel good. During the summer, I'm okay, but the winter is not fun here.
I don't mind. I don't mind being in like. What do you think it is out right now? 64, 65? I don't mind being
warm.
in 65-degree temperatures, but right now in my room, with the window open and the fan on, blaring the cold air from outside, cold 64 from outside, and the fan on in here, it is 81 degrees in this room right now.
Oh, see, I don't. That would be fine for me. I actually have my room cranked at 75. 74. Sorry. So everyone else hates it.
That heat is entirely from my cameras and my 2 computers and all the monitors.
Oh yeah. It could be hotter in here because I've got a lot. Dude, all the electronics in the house seem to be in my room, which I guess is, I mean, no one else wants to operate.
It's a good way to keep your room warm in the winter, dude.
Yeah. No, it's nice in here. It's going outside's not fun. Yeah.
Yeah, but you keep your room warm in the winter. What you do is you turn on one of your games and just let it run all night, and it heats your room up.
So this we talked about. Ethan said to me, he goes, I don't understand. He's like, or he posted and he said, I'm so used to John just, always being in Discord, and now he's not at night. I don't know. I'm like, dude, I used to have 2 rooms. One was my office and one was my bedroom. Like now I can't be in the same room with my computer because the stupid thing will wake up even after I put it to sleep. Like it'll just wake up randomly for some reason. And, I can't have that.
I have 2 rooms now. I have an office and I have a streaming room and a
it's much better, right?
I prefer. So the bedroom that we have it's an enclosed air conditioning circuit. So if we shut the door, that bedroom, I can turn the AC down to 63, and that bedroom will get all of that AC. Out here, this room. So this is a 4-bedroom house. It's a 2-story, 4-bedroom, 2,600 square foot house. And
you never sent me video or pictures because you moved into a new place, right?
Would you like to see some? I'll show you. I'll take you. I'll call you on the phone and I'll do a video of it.
Okay. Well, you just need to send me some pictures and stuff.
So the house is like 2,600 square feet, and the master bedroom is maybe 350 square feet of that, including the bathroom that's in there. The rest of the house is on a single air conditioning circuit, including this room, including the room I'm in right now. And so if I turn the heat on downstairs,
that seems really unfair.
It heats up here. And if I turn the cold air on downstairs, up here doesn't get cold. Downstairs does first. And I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea why. So, I can't keep this room cold, and I can't keep this room air conditioned. But I had it set up so that it could work when I was in the bedroom together with the bed.
Right.
And so now I'm stuck. It's 81. It's 82 degrees in here now.
Okay.
And we can't put an AC in the window. We're not allowed to. So I have to get like a
you're not allowed to?
I don't know.
What, do you
if
have
we're
an
allowed
HOA
to or not,
or
but
something?
I don't see any. dude, I live in an apartment complex. It's a standalone house, but it's in an apartment complex. So it's part of a unit. It's just a high-end unit.
So
right?
okay, so there's rules. I always break the rules. I
Yeah,
wouldn't even
so-
listen. I just do what I want.
So the cheapest apartment in this complex it's a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom? Baby.
Piglet.
Is it
Here,
2-bedroom
baby.
or 3-bedroom, the smallest?
Piglet.
The smallest
Here,
here is a
take-
2-bedroom for like $2,500 a month.
There you go. Good girl.
So it's basically gentrified. Even though the area
cool.
itself was never non-gentrified, it was just farmland, unused
Right.
farmland at that. So, but yeah, it's
Well, that's
it's-
you're
it's
in
hot-
California, so that's just that has the way of things now.
Yeah.
Same thing in New York. You're not going to find anything like that. So
And so, if I go down and turn the AC on, the entire house will turn into like 60 degrees before this room hits 76. It's silly.
you know you could call an HVAC guy and have him like take a look and see if he can get it set up the way you want.
I could, but because we don't own the house, we're renting it from the place where it's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, that's unfortunate.
So the only thing that we really can do is buy a one of those in-room air conditioners. that you put the
they're a
thing in
pain
the
in the
window.
balls.
They're loud as hell,
You gotta empty them.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's so awful.
Yep. And having water in the room with all the computers.
Yeah, dude, it's a pain.
Yeah.
It's such a pain. The reservoir and those things, you gotta empty that every day. It's not fun.
So because it's only 60 degrees out, we have a fan in the window. It doesn't work well enough because I have the other windows shut because of the sun. But in the summer, when we have the AC on all the damn time, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you could open you could open the door to the room. I mean, it's gonna cause an equilibrium.
And that's gonna let the cats in.
The whole second floor is 3 bedrooms and a loft and the washer and dryer room, the laundry room. So
Yeah, no, but I'm saying there's an ambient temperature that outside,
Kari,
right?
I pay $4,000 a month for this house.
God.
It's a lot.
Even hearing
It's
that,
a lot.
I just think about boy, for $4,000 a month, I could get a brand new computer that's awesome every month.
Every month, yes. There's a couple of things with that. So the reason that we got this place was because Marissa's living with us, and we expected her to pay us something.
She called me last night while I was sleeping.
Oh no.
Yeah, she called me last night while I was sleeping. I forgot to call her back. I'll have to call her.
Baby, All right. So here's the thing. She's going to ask you for money because she wants to go back to Massachusetts. She wants to work.
I don't have money.
She wants to work at the carnival.
I don't have
She
money
wants to go
either.
back to Massachusetts, and she knows that we're not going to be able to help her go back.
Well, she
So
already owes me money, and I don't even have any to give her.
She will never give you back that money.
Listen, you know how I work, right?
I know.
When
I'm
somebody
just-
asks
but
me for
don't
money,
say- don't say she owes you money because she won't. She was supposed to be
No,
paying us rent, and she hasn't paid us. We've been paying more to help her with her stuff than what she was supposed to help us with. So basically, we got this place thinking that Marissa's going to give us some money, and that Aaron was going to move in, and Aaron's not because he found out he has a kid with his ex-wife.
I know.
And so
He
he's
sent
now
me the
moving to
picture of
Oregon
the
instead of moving
baby.
in with us.
I'm so happy for him because
He
like
wants
there
to
was
be a
this
dad so
whole-
bad. So like this is a dream come true for him.
Yeah, so Lee told me that he was worried that it wasn't his kid. So obviously they know for sure now it is his kid, right?
Dude, not only do they know that it's his, so you know the story about the DNA testing that my mom did, that my uncle did back in the day, right? Like a couple of years ago, I told you about this.
No, I don't remember.
All right,
Well, if
so-
you did, I don't remember. You know
So-
me.
So my uncle had the DNA test done for Christmas for the whole family. And And so he used, I want to say he used Ancestry DNA, right? And so, so they have all their information is in the databases now, right?
Right.
And of course,
Don't ever commit a crime.
Of course, something happened, and well, my mom had some nice, interesting news. But their DNA is in the database. So
Right.
Aaron's ex-wife Trace got a DNA test from Ancestry DNA for her daughter, and Aaron for Christmas.
Okay.
Or for his birthday or something. And so they did it. And when the results came back, Aaron decided to start saying that, oh, no, I definitely know it's my kid. And I didn't know that he had gotten the results back or anything. So
Right.
I was like, no, get a DNA test, make sure it's your kid. Don't just go back to your ex-wife because you think it might be your kid. Make sure you know. And so he didn't want to tell me because I think he was afraid of telling me about it. So I heard from Lee, and then I said to Aaron, what the hell's going on? He's like, all right. So you're not going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad. So the reason he was going off on how it is his kid before any of the DNA test stuff came back is because Trace's DNA test for her and her kid and for Aaron came back with Aaron's daughter having a 20% match to my mother.
Okay.
So the only way that Aaron's ex's child has a 20% DNA match to my mother is if it's Aaron's kid.
Correct.
Because for some reason, DNA on my side of the genealogy train is excessively strong. Hence why all of my kids and most of my
exactly
grandkids
look like
me.
you. Yes. Yes,
But-
your DNA is very strong.
But this kid doesn't look like me or like Aaron.
Well, come on, babies take a while before you
They don't
really
look like
see
any
them.
of the kids when they were babies either. And all of the kids look the same when they were babies. And they look like me when I was a baby. So it was like, oh shit.
No.
20, and it wasn't just 20% to Aaron. It was
Hi,
also
baby.
another like 16% to my uncle.
Well, it can't be 20% to Aaron.
It was. And it can be.
No, it has to be 50% her DNA, 50% his DNA.
No. It doesn't have to be 50% hers, 50% his. That's not exactly how it works, okay? How do I explain this? And so out of there's 4 different tracks that it could be, of which, there's 50% here, 50% there. But out of that DNA, there could be in Trace's ancestry, there could be some commonalities between her ancestry and Aaron's ancestry. So it can end up being there's 60 or 70%
I see
of
what you're
Aaron
saying.
in there
Okay.
because like 3 or 4 generations back, somebody was like somehow
Sure,
had
sure,
similar DNA.
but it can't be less, right? It can't be less than that because his DNA has to be like it takes 2, so that immediately creates 50-50 situation.
Right.
But I understand what you're saying in terms of if there are
the way that-
commonalities.
Right, but the way that the DNA test from 23andMe and Ancestry DNA and whatnot work is they check gene.
So they're like
gene
looking at
ancestry.
for like common ancestors.
So
and
common
stuff.
ancestry, right? So my mom has this specific combination of genealogy, and 20% of that from her, which is unique to her, matched with
Okay.
with my
now I
granddaughter.
have a better understanding of what you're talking.
So
Oh,
it's
you
not-
peed. You
Huh?
peed, kid. Oh, my dog peed herself. Oh, she's wearing a diaper,
because
but
it went into standby mode because I wasn't moving it. So he came back and said that, and then said also that my uncle was like a 16% match. I was like, all right, so what's your kid? Have fun in
yeah,
Oregon.
I mean, there's really no.
And
yeah,
it destroyed our thought process. We thought we were going to get some money from Marissa. We thought that Aaron was going to be moving in and giving us, money for rent. So we have a 4-bedroom so that we can have bedrooms for Aaron and Marissa. And Marissa's talking about going back to Massachusetts now and isn't giving us money in the first place. And Aaron's not moving in. So we have a 4-bedroom for 2 people's beds.
Yeah.
Lee and I in one bedroom and her mom downstairs in the other bedroom. So we have 2 rooms. This room that I'm in is technically a bedroom. It was going to be Aaron's. And then Marissa's going to move out. We're going to have an empty bedroom. Like, shit. So it was supposed to be, we're spending about $2,500 to $3,000 a month for the house. And we're getting between $1,000 and $1,500 from Aaron and Marissa combined for the 2 bedrooms.
So hold on. How much money does Marissa need to come back here?
How much did it cost for Marissa to come out here? It was about $1,000 for her to drive out with.
Yeah, right. Let me. I can't.
A trip across the country generally costs between $1,000 and $1,500.
She could take a plane for cheaper.
She wants to keep her car. She wants to drive out.
Yeah,
there.
I don't.
She needs her car.
Why would she even think that I have $1,000 to give her?
She thinks that because I would say that it's because when you would buy Christmas presents for everybody, like you bought Cassandra a laptop at request. And
sure.
Yeah.
But I also have I also use credit cards and stuff too. I mean, I'm not.
Yep.
So, okay. Well, no, tell her I don't have $1,000 to give her.
I don't know if that's what she was going to ask you, dude. I'm just saying that if she called you in the middle of the night, she might have been looking to ask you for money.
Yeah.
She might have just been wanting to ask you for like $20 for fucking Roblox or she's playing Roblox now. So she plays Roblox and Dead by Daylight a lot. And she puts like a lot of her extra money into those games.
There's a thing she could do. I mean, it sounds a little weird, but I mean, they've had these things called jobs. And what happens is you go to one every day, and at the end of the week, they actually give you money. I mean, it's crazy.
I would love for you to tell her that. I would love for you to tell her that. Please do. Because I've been telling her that for years. She's just not.
Well, what does she think she's going to do with her life?
I can't really talk about it on stream because I'll feel like I'm making fun of my daughter, and I don't want her getting mad at me.
No, that's fine.
Like, she thinks it's always everybody else's fault when she loses a job. She's had jobs. She's had multiple.
Oh no,
jobs,
no, I know.
And she keeps getting fired, and she thinks she thinks it's the manager's fault because she doesn't hold her tongue when the manager quote unquote disrespects her. And so she thinks it's the manager's fault for disliking her and shit. So
she's. Yeah, well, she'll grow out of it, hopefully. I mean, she doesn't have much of a choice. I mean, she's got a long time left, in her life. She needs to be able to adjust to that. What are you doing, Peg? Come here.
Yeah, if she can, though, that's the thing. She might not be able to adjust to it.
What's the alternative? Because I'm pretty sure that.
Well, I know what the alternative is. Lee knows what the alternative is, but we don't like it. It's what a lot of kids are doing these days, living with their parents until they're 30, 35, 40.
That's fine, but like I don't have any problem with that. But what I'm saying is that
30, 35,
she's got
40.
longer. She has more time remaining on her life than you do on yours, given her age. So, she's got to think about like, hey, maybe I should try to find something I can do for a while, And if she saves her money, then she can go wherever she wants.
I know that she could make bank on OnlyFans, and I'm very body positive. I'm very sex positive. I'm like, okay. So I said to her, "You really want?" She's like, she's not selling herself, but she's like getting money for being a friend to people, right? Driving them around.
Isn't that where people get naked?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But
so what?
I don't care if she does. That's what I mean by I'm sex positive and body positive. So
I know.
Suggested to her,
so weird.
I literally suggested to her to go and do OnlyFans if she really needs the money that bad and she doesn't want to have to, listen to a boss. Go do OnlyFans. and she won't do
Yeah.
that. She won't do that. I don't know. I don't know how else to help my daughter. Like, I
know. So at some point, you have to just let them grow up, like figure out. Because
that's the
we
thing,
had
she's not
to.
growing up though. She's not growing up. She's effectively just like
How old is she now?
She's sitting on Roblox.
She's 20 years old. She'll be 20 years old
So
in July.
she's
19 and a half.
like she's still a kid.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
acting like a kid. It is what it is. I mean,
I can't get her to go to college. I can't get her to keep a job. I can't get her to stop spending money. I can't get her to like make easy money. It's just
yeah. You do what you can. That's it.
A car is
No,
like-
that's the truth, straight. You do what you can.
Yeah.
And then,
He's a gold digger.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's not annoying, it's frustrating because I want her to be successful. And I find it hard to help her be successful.
because when you're gone, you want your kids, you want them to have a decent life and be able to do what they want, because you're not going to be here forever. So
Yep.
it makes sense.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure she's going to call me again. She just can't call. You know what it is? I think it's because when I lived over on Daniel Street, I was up at crazy hours. And now I try to get up at 8 or 9 in the morning, so I can't stay up all night. I gotta try to get my sleep. I have to take pills and stuff, but once I take them and they start kicking in, I'm kind of out of it. So
Yeah, I get it. I have a feeling, guys, that ads are going to be coming here any second now.
So when are we going to podcast?
10:49. 11:29 ads in 10 minutes. What did you say? When are we going to podcast? Is that what you said?
I feel like since we're pushing 50 now. No, think about this. The way we were in our 20s is not the way we are now. And I think we have such a different outlook on life now that it could be fun to talk about it.
Well, it could be. There are 4 people who are on TikTok who are from Gen X, who have like become a big thing for the Gen X community. And these 4 people are amazing people. And they talk about random shit like you don't want to mess with Gen X, that kind of shit, right? And the problem for me is I don't know how to do something like that. Like, I'm more spontaneous and talking at like more stream of consciousness than I am scripted or semi-scripted content.
Dude, I
don't know how I would do that.
Listen, all I need is to take 2 gummies, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
About at 2 hours beforehand, and I will be perfect. I can talk about whatever you want. You want to talk about the universe? I'm there. I will talk about it all. You want to talk about quantum mechanics? That's when I'm best. When I'm loaded with sativa.
The problem with that, John, is that you have to know what you're talking about.
I know everything. You know that.
You have to know what you're talking about, not know what you're talking about.
I know everything. And also, remember that anything we are talking about is just our opinion, right? We're not stating facts. Nobody should be stating facts. It's all opinion, And also the fact that I'm not a flat earther helps, because you don't want one of those.
What do
Unless
you mean?
you do, and then it would be interesting.
What do you mean? The Earth is flat.
Oh God.
You haven't been paying attention? Dude, it's all over the news. The Earth, it's been proven. The Earth is actually flat.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I guess I'll change my mind then because you said so.
So they had that thing where flat earthers were invited to the South Pole to see the 24-hour sun because it kind of disproves the flat earth theory. And these guys went down there And some of them saw this and they were like, "Oh, yep, you're right. I guess we're wrong." And others were like, "Nope, nope. They doctored everything. It's not really 24 hours." Like,
I love when I hear that. Like, you're
these
like, do you
people
realize?
went there, they got you the proof, and now you're taking their place, saying no, they're the ones lying now.
I
come
think
on.
for some of them, the only proof that they're going to be able to take is if you put them in a shuttle and you send them into space and you orbit the Earth. That's it. Because at that point, right, that's it. There's nothing else you can say. If you still think at that point that the Earth is flat, then you're a moron. Okay, and nothing said to you is ever going to matter. You're just going to live in your own world.
Well, that's what people do now. They just live in their own world. People who think that the Earth is flat, people that think that there's some dome over the Earth, people that think that we're not actually in like zooming through the universe, people who are so smart in their own ignorance who believe that, oh yeah, water would not stick to the Earth if we were actually moving that fast, just don't understand basic physics.
My favorite was the meme where the helicopter is floating above the Earth. They're like, see, it's not rotating. And it's like,
right?
what? We're all moving around the Earth. Like, we're all rotating with the Earth, which means no matter what, it's going to, like, the helicopter is going to appear to be not moving. This is so simple. Like, you could ask a third grader that question and they probably get it right.
Why isn't it upside down if you're down on the southern hemisphere? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on.
I have to admit that.
Oh my God, if we were moving 2,000 miles an hour, you'd feel it.
Yeah,
so you're telling me that you feel how fast you're going when you're in a fucking car that's already doing 70 miles an hour, or a plane that's doing 300 miles an hour? You're telling me that when you get up and jump that you're going to instantly hit the back of the plane? No, you're moving at the same fucking speed, which is why you don't feel... Oh my God. Lee hates it when I start talking about flat Earth stuff because it's freaking... It's infuriating because it's so ignorant. It's so ignorant.
It is ignorant. And the thing is all it takes is just a little learning. Like, it's not a lot. This, like how I said quantum mechanics before, it's not quantum mechanics, right? No one expects that people are going to understand that, right? But this is easy. Like, this is easy stuff. You learn this in
Danny, and
grade
hey,
school.
How you doing? Yay. Nice to see you. So two things. One person in chat. The problem is currently that they said that if people learn and go to university, they'll get awesome jobs. Well, people went to university.
That's a lie.
They got no awesome jobs, but they got awesome debt. I myself, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. So I have my master's degree, right? After everything, I can no longer get any federal aid for any student aid at all. I can no longer get federal student loans to go to school and get another degree or anything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I owe. Are you ready for this? My master's degree.
Oh, Biden didn't wipe your. He didn't wipe your debt.
Of course not.
Oh, you're not poor enough.
So my master's. I'm poor as. No,
you didn't see that? He wiped a shitload of debt. He's been.
Did he
dude, now on his way out.
Did he actually get it done?
He's doing the most progressive stuff, dude.
Did he actually get it done?
Yeah. He said, I don't care about the parliamentarian. I'm just going to wipe. He wiped a bunch of debt from people. Did you see what he did about medical debt? Nationwide, it can no longer be on your credit report. He banned it.
Is it still Navient or is it something else for... It's something else for student loans, right?
It's Aid Advantage.
Aid Advantage, yes. So I'm going to check before I tell you how much I owe. I need to see this before I find out how much I owe. Federal court issued
more than you probably can ever pay.
Preventing this. Tax reports, anyone who pays at least $600, etc., whatever. I'm just going to log in. Because if he wiped it out, then my amount that I owe will be different. And it
might only be a certain people got it wiped, but
All right, let's see.
University of Phoenix to be taken off my credit.
Yeah,
You-
University of Phoenix hasn't been on my credit in ages.
$1 million.
I owe. Make sure there's no personally identifying information on here. I owe my my master's degree is in English, creative writing. That is my master's degree. Okay. So it's an MFA. My master's degree is an MFA in English creative writing. I went to school for how long did I go? How long was I in school? I was in school for since 2009, and that included time at the Computer Learning Center and when I started in 2014 at the University of Phoenix. Now, I got my master's degree in December of last year, in December of 2023. So I've had my master's degree for a little over a year, and I'm still in forbearance. So I'm not actually paying any money. I don't make enough money to pay any money on my loans because of the plan I'm in, all that nifty shit.
Why is that so blurry? Why is your stream so blurry?
That much money.
There it is. might as well be $1 million. might as well be 10 million. Like, yeah, that is never gonna get paid. Jesus.
Holy shit, right? That's for my MFA. Now, granted, I did a few things a little bit different than other people. I started in college looking to get my computer science degree. Then I dropped out of that. That was University of Phoenix. Then I went back to college, community college, and I started going to community college for biology. And then I went from there, and we moved from Massachusetts to California, and I started going for biology, and I added a whole bunch of other shit. So I started doing like a quadruple freaking undergrad associate's degree stuff. So I started taking a whole shitload of as many classes as I could. I was at like 22 credits per semester for like 2 straight years. Ads, sorry, we'll be back. And so after that 2 straight years of taking as much as I could, I then transferred before I got my undergrad degrees, before I got my associate's degrees, I transferred from biology to something else, and I don't remember what I transferred to. And so I'm now at 3 different changes of focus, and I still haven't had. Thank you for the sub, John. I appreciate that.
Well, it's there, so
yeah. So I still haven't had. I haven't gotten an associate's degree yet, and I've done. I think at this point I'm at 5 years of undergraduate studies. So finally, I say, okay, I'm going to get this. Lee and I graduate with our associate's degrees. I have an associate's degree in nutrition, an associate's degree in English, and an associate's degree in interdisciplinary studies, math, and science. So those are my 3 associate's degrees from all the time before I went and finished my undergrad. Then I went to Sonoma State. At this point, I only owe like $50,000 for all the shit that I did for like 6 years worth of stuff before I got my associate's degrees, right? Then I go to Sonoma State. I get loans to live on campus because Lee's going to come back to Massachusetts. So I'm living on campus, and I change my fucking my degree program 3 times at Sonoma State. So I'm there living on campus and taking extra classes. So I go, okay, I'm going to do biology. Then I'm going to do biology and English. So I'm taking so much, like tons of classes. Then I graduate with a bachelor's degree in English only. So I took a whole shitload of classes I never needed to take. So at the end of my bachelor's degree program, so at the end of undergrad, I'm at $110,000 is what I owe. Of that $110,000 for my bachelor's degree program, fully $45,000 or $50,000 of it was for rent because I lived on campus for a year.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Doesn't even make any sense. That should be free.
Then I go to fucking Emerson College, which is one of the most expensive private, but best fine arts colleges in the country. It's like number 10 on the top, like 10 list of fine arts, specifically of English and film colleges in the country. And so I'm going there, and I don't graduate in the 3 years I'm supposed to graduate from there because I got super sick during one semester. So I had to extend it. I had to drop out that semester. I had to skip another semester. And when dropping out, I lost the money that I was supposed to have for that. So that goes into my loan.
Yeah,
so
that's
that was
just...
another $60,000 after I finished my graduate degree.
Hey,
So-
Jen, do you feel like you got your $60,000 worth there?
At Emerson, do I feel like I got the money from that? Yes. Outside of Emerson, I think I overpaid for everything. Sonoma State is not, doesn't have, so Emerson College, when I say I graduated Emerson College, if I go into the film industry, or if I go into the editing industry, and I'm doing stuff for companies, not freelancing, Emerson College is a big plus on my resume. That said, I'm freelancing. And so I don't get to work for big companies and say I went to Emerson. I get to say to prospective clients, yes, I went to Emerson, and they say, what does that do for me?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. So, yeah.
So hold on. So do you actually have to pay that back, or is that...
I do, but right now it's in forbearance.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm
Jesus
paying
Christ.
zero right now because I don't make enough money at the moment. The minute I make more than like $40,000 a year from taxable income, like right now my business has lost like $40,000 this year. So even if I made 50 grand, I would have only actually made 10.
Right.
But the minute I start making about $40,000 a year in actual taxable income, I'm going to have to pay $1,000 a month, a little over $1,000
Which is
a month
crazy
for
because
these loans.
$40,000 a year
years.
is not a lot of money to be living on, especially in
shit.
California.
No
Like,
shit.
that's ridiculous. That doesn't even
Yep.
make any sense.
So yeah, my student loans are $208,000. $208,000.
Yeah, good luck with that.
For a piece, or for two pieces of paper that are hanging on my bedroom wall.
Yeah, I'm so glad I just went and worked and didn't have to do any of that, because that's just crazy.
Well, I did work too, but think about it. Like, I went to community college and I paid a whole shitload for community college, and now Massachusetts has free community college.
Yeah, well,
Christ.
it should be free for everyone everywhere.
That's the whole goal of things, right? Is to keep people like us down so that they can
True.
So that they can keep us controlled. All right, so let's see. I've been trying to do this for a while. I need to. So
Of course, you
channel
can only
goal-
do that for so long.
I don't need those. Channel reward, automatic. So reward redemption. That's channel point redemption. So that
God,
would be
it's been
channel
so
points.
long since I logged into Prime that I got all these Prime gaming redemptions. I'm just going through them. I've got
Oh,
tons of
there's
God.
tons. Like I have.
There's like, I don't even know what's. But you know what sucks is, I'm gonna be honest. I think the rewards for Prime gaming used to be way better. I mean, BioShock 2 is all right, but I don't know what any of these other games are. Like, they're.
So play them. Try them out.
I don't have time. You know, I've got like 10,000 games in my Steam. I can't possibly ever play them all.
Do you want to hear something funny? So when I get done streaming, I get stream like summaries, right? And in one of them, I think it's Stream Alerts that sends me a summary. It says, "Hey, you did this based on your activity. We suggest that you do this, that, or the other thing, right?" And so it says, "Try streaming these games for extra money, for like bonuses and whatnot." We have.
Oh, that's interesting.
One of them is one of the games that it's trying to get me to play is Raid Shadow Legends, which is a game that is absolute fucking trash that I will never play. I don't care if somebody paid me $1,000 to try and play that game. I would never play that game. I would never stream it. I would never. No, keep it as far away from me as possible.
So yeah, I don't play any mobile games except for the one that Crystal.
What is that game?
Roped me into playing. Puzzles and Survival.
Puzzles and Survival. Guess what? One of the games it's telling me I should stream.
You actually might like it because it's very complicated. I can't see anyone in Gen Z playing that game. It is one of the most complicated strategy games I've ever played.
This is the right one. I will not. So stream summary is ready. No, that's not that. It's this one. Nope.
How much will they pay you to play Puzzles and Survival?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check it right now.
Will they pay me to play it?
I don't know. Give me a minute. Peak viewers, earnings, total revenue, $0. Sponsorship opportunities. Based on your recent stream performance, these opportunities may be a good fit for you. And then it has AFK Journey, Rise of Kingdoms, Hello Fresh, Factor 75, Puzzles and Survival. So I'm going to click on check it out, right? And it brings me to my Stream Elements creators dashboard. And in here it says there's a $15,490 maximum payout, up to 50 gifted subs if I stream Puzzles and Survival. In order to do this,
will they pay me $15,000?
No. This is. Listen.
Oh, it's over time.
That's how much you can make. I stream it, and a viewer hits. And a viewer purchases the 4-star builder pack after reaching level 17.
4-star builder.
Then it will gift subs to my community, up to 50. So 50 people would have to reach 17 and purchase a 4-star building pack.
Okay, so that's like I think it's $50. I think because the 5-star is $99.
So why would I
and you have to purchase more than them too. You need so also, there's a builder pack.
For every new user that plays the game, I get $2 when their headquarters reaches level 5. It takes about 20 minutes. I can only get a maximum of 40 of those. So I can only get $80 from that. If their headquarters reaches level 8,
I can generate accounts for you if you wanna make some easy money.
If their headquarters reaches level 8, it's per user. So you'd have to generate accounts on Twitch and in Puzzles and Survival.
Super easy. I don't want to do that.
And then so reaches level 8, I can get $13 for that, up to 40 of them for $520. If they reach headquarters level 17, I get $30 for them.
Oh, wow.
And I can get 40 people who do that. That's $1,200. How long does it take to get to level 17 in that game, John?
Well, I'm not a normal person. I actually got to level 20 in probably a day.
What level are you now?
I am 34. The max is 43. But once you get to my level, it's incredibly difficult to go higher unless you spend money. And I don't want to do that. So.
You play on PC?
I do play on the PC.
Only mobile users. PC and emulator play will not count.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Like, why would I do this shit? It's trash. I
mean, most of the people I play with, they don't even own computers. They just play on the phone. And for me, I don't have any games on my phone. I don't play any games on my phone.
I don't play games on my phone either. No spots available to play Roblox on your live stream and get paid when viewers hit in-game goals. I could play
I've never
Roblox
seen
and
Roblox.
Get $1,200.
I've
there's
never
no spots
once
available.
Seen it.
I could get $5 per user if they sign up and play for 15 minutes. Like,
oh wow.
Like, why would I?
It's a child version.
So hold on. Do you ever take advantage of the game sponsorships at all?
I'm not. So I'm not. I don't think that I think they're scams. I think most of these are scams. Genshin Impact is one of the ones that I might look to take advantage of. But
I
by the time I try to
enjoyed
take
that game.
advantage of it,
I enjoyed that game.
like I enjoy Genshin Impact as well. But
Yeah.
like reach adventure rank 40 in Genshin Impact. That's high. $4 per new player, right? That's okay, maybe. I liked playing Genshin Impact when I did it, right? Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Reach adventure rank 6. Takes about an hour and a half, $6 per new user. I'd have to play with them to do it. Complete the license to glide quest, $7. $15
Why
if
would you
they
have
reach
to play
adventure
with
rank
them?
30. Because it would be something where it would be a community thing. So instead of just letting somebody else go and do it, right? Why would play with your viewers in co-op mode for at least 30 minutes, get $20 bonus.
Do you typically do that where you and your viewers play the same game?
I have no problem doing that, but because I'm just restarting the streaming stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to do that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's free money. You might as well go through the list and see if there's anything that you'd be interested in playing. God damn it. I got to fix the settings on this, man. For some reason, this blurs all the time on me.
Oh, wow.
Your stream is always dropping in quality. Hold on a second here.
Is that because of you or is that because of me? I don't think it's because
I
of me.
can't tell, dude. I
I'm
got
not
Spectrum. It blows ass.
I'm not getting any dropped frames or any skipped frames or any network connectivity. If you're watching the stream and you don't see any red things show up in the upper left-hand corner, it's not me, it's you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You know,
show up in the corner for it.
I have gigabit, right? I at least can say I have gigabit because it is gigabit, but it is cable, so garbaggio. You know,
So-
it's not good.
Basically, most of these games are pretty stupid, right? I would not check out these sponsorships for basically any reason. Raid Shadow Legends, Match Masters, Royal Match. Like, they all sound to me like mobile games that are out to just, like, rip
That's
people
where all the
off
money
for their
is.
money.
It's all microtransaction
But that's the
bullshit.
thing.
That's why.
With the exception of Genshin Impact, because it's a decent game.
Yeah, it's a decent game, but it's two also has microtransactions.
It's also
loaded.
microtransactions, right?
Yeah.
I would not.
Oh, what
play
was that
these
Star Trek
games.
game?
That's Star Trek Fleet Command.
Is that any good? Oh, is that a mobile game?
I'm pretty sure it's a mobile game.
Oh,
But I
I'm
would
not
not
playing
play
that.
these games because I'm not into pushing content that I feel is out to, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be the vessel for viewers getting taken for money that I don't think is coming from a good place, right?
Totally understandable. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, right? You gotta, you know, if you're gonna do this full time, you gotta think about like how you gotta
But
make your money.
sponsors
You
like
know?
this. Not sponsors like this, right? Unlock your second ship, $20 per new user. Takes about an hour and a half. If I had a group of people who are willing to do this kind of stuff and just do it, then I'd feel like I'm being dishonest in the whole scenario. And that also I wouldn't want to do, right? So there's things that, like, I won't do it simply because I don't want to promote the bad things that I think. Like, I won't play Diablo Immortal because I think it's not a trash game.
Oh, that's the mobile one, right?
Yeah, that's the mobile game. I think it's
fuck
trash to
that.
try and like, pay to win is what mobile games are, and I won't promote that. So these kinds of games, these sponsorships that a place like Stream Elements has, aren't really my cup of tea. I've used Factor. I like Factor. Why would I promote Factor on here if I'm not using it right now? I don't
even know what that is.
I'm not. Factor is a meal. Justin uses it. It's a meal.
Oh man, he keeps sending me those things. Oh my god, my email's like full of that crap. That's what it's him that's doing that.
It's not bad. It's just if you don't have.
I'm losing weight the normal way. I'm just eating protein and cutting carbs.
But like all of these that are on here, all of these sponsorships here are like the only ones that I would even consider doing would be HelloFresh, Factor 75, and Genshin Impact.
HelloFresh is cool. I did HelloFresh. For a
HelloFresh
while.
is basically the same thing as Factor 75, except Factor 75, the meals come to you packaged and prepared already. All you have to do is heat them up. Whereas HelloFresh, you get the ingredients and you have to cook it yourself. We've done both. Lee and I have done both.
Makes sense why Justin wouldn't want to do that because he doesn't want to actually make.
It makes it's
anything.
easier to just go ahead and heat them up because it's 2 minutes in the microwave for a Factor.
Sure.
And you get to choose them. You get to choose a whole week's worth of food, and they're pretty decent when they actually show up appropriately.
What's the price? The thing about HelloFresh, I just got sick of paying the money. I was like, God,
the
it's
same
really
with
expensive.
Factor 75. It's about the same amount. So it's like $160 for six meals. No, for 12 meals.
Yeah.
$160 with I think that's what it was for Factor, and it's about the same as what it is at HelloFresh.
Isn't it weird that an industry exists for this? Because really, you could just go to the supermarket and buy some ingredients and just make your own food for cheaper.
Yeah, it is, but nowadays people don't have as much time as they used to, so they want things to be like it's like having a personal assistant. You want somebody to be there to help you with your stuff because you don't have the time to do this stuff. Like right now, Lee is waiting for me to ask her to do things. She's sitting here knitting, but she's in this room. Stitching. I'm sorry, not knitting. She's stitching, but she's in the room waiting for me to ask her to give me more help. I'm asking you for help with the Discord because I don't have the time to do it all myself. If I want something to eat, I have to get up, go downstairs, take the stuff out, put it together, make it, get it set, cook it, then eat it, then come back upstairs. That takes a lot of time. HelloFresh, it takes less time because I have it all in one little bag. Factor, it's 2 minutes in the microwave, right? So
right, it comes at a cost though. Like I guess if you have the money, you don't care.
It comes at a cost. You pay the convenience fee for this stuff. The food that you're buying would cost you $20, but you're buying it from HelloFresh, so now it's $80. That's basically what it is. I'm not sure it's 4 times the amount, but it's like you're paying for convenience. It's like going down to Store 24 or whatever the 24-hour store is.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Whatever
now
the 24-hour store is. Of course I am. It's like saying freaking, I forget what the name of the other one was. But going down to the corner store and buying a bottle of soda versus going to the grocery store and buying a bottle of soda. The corner store is $2.90 for a bottle of soda.
Sure,
the grocery store is $1.
I don't think you can even find $2.90 for a bottle of soda.
A can of soda.
Nothing is $1 anymore.
You can buy a can of soda in the freaking things outside Walmart for 55 cents still.
Sure, yeah. No. Yeah, I agree with you. Of course, I haven't had soda in like a year now, so.
What's that?
Those canned things don't exist anymore.
Yes, they do. They have one right down the street. Oh my God. They got rid of fucking soda machines. The hell?
Well, I stopped drinking it a while ago, so.
Yeah, I've got to stop drinking it. I'm still hovering at the same weight that I've been hovering at, so.
Oh, God, I lost so much weight. I lost like 40 pounds now.
Did you really?
Yeah. I told you, Beat Saber, baby.
Dude, I was making fun of John the other day for being big and playing Beat Saber. And he's like, what do you mean big? Are you calling me fat? I'm like, dude, we're both fat. He's like, dude, I lost like 60 pounds.
Good job.
I'm like, wait a minute, what? He's like, yeah, Beat Saber, baby.
I cut out all carbs. I don't have any kind of sugar or anything like that. It makes it difficult to eat because there's so many, like everything that's good has carbs in it.
Yep.
But I eat a lot of salad. I eat a lot of meat.
You eat a lot of salad. That's funny because you used to say, fuck salad. I want my meat.
I know, but I've gotten to the point where I kind of enjoy it
anymore. This is it.
I don't drink that. Yeah, I don't drink any soda. It's been so long since I've had any soda.
I drink that. And did we? Oh, my water is still downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can show.
I drink that and I drink this.
You know what I drink instead of soda? Like if I don't want water,
right now, huh?
Yep.
I drink cranberry juice with zero sugar. So I I drink the zero sugar cranberry
I
juice.
tried to drink it, and all I drank was freaking air.
Here, you want
No,
water?
no. I'll go down and grab my own. All right. So this has been a great talk. I'm trying to get coding done, and I'm sitting here. I've been going over the same thing like 7 times trying to get some stuff done.
Well, you no longer live here, so we don't actually talk that much anymore. I haven't talked to Raul in a long time either,
Neither have I.
because he
doesn't
lives
go
in New
he doesn't
Hampshire
go into the
now.
servers. He doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he doesn't. You know what? He put his computer in the base. You know, because you were
I
over
know,
there.
I went
He
and
put his
visited.
computer in the basement, and he told me he never goes down to the basement. I'm like, do you just never go on your computer? Apparently
He
not.
just never goes on his computer. It's unfortunate. But like,
Yeah. Well,
it is what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a busy, like he's pushing 50 as well. He's what, 40? He's gonna be 49 this year.
Old.
So
Y'all are old.
we're all very old.
yeah, we're getting there.
We've got one foot in the grave.
No,
It is
I do not have
unfortunate.
one foot in the grave. I'm sorry. My knee hurts
What?
too much to put it in the grave. I think I have like a spur on my frickin' kneecap that is causing
jeez.
issues with my kneecap itself.
You know,
So-
you can get rid of that really easy. You just use a hammer.
Yeah, get rid of my kneecap easily. Yeah, that's the only thing that I have problems with, though, is my freaking knee. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh my! You know what's?
Yeah.
Let me tell you a true story.
You made Lee like cringe.
As I've been losing weight, right, I'm experiencing way more back pain, and I think the reason for it, right, and it's in the upper back, is that as I lose weight,
Yep.
where my back has been so compressed because of the weight, it's now decompressing, and dude, it's causing like growing pains. It hurts so much.
It's decompressing, which means that your nerves are having more room. The fat was protecting you.
Yeah.
And so now that the fat is going away, your nerves have more room to move, which means they're going to get twinged a little bit more.
My goal is probably my goal is probably 200. I think at that point I'm comfortable. I might go a little lower, but I'll be comfortable. I think at 200 I'll be able to go back down to like a 2x or something. I've already dropped.
I feel so shitty because the last time I weighed 200 pounds, I still don't look like I weigh what I weigh. But I definitely feel it when I look at myself from the side. I'm like, this is just disgusting. And I'm all for body positivity, but I think of that about myself because I've never been big. I've always been a toothpick. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was transition or hormones or whatnot, but I'm still 255 pounds. And I've been 255 pounds through months of exercise, through not drinking any soda. Like, I go up and down between 250 and 260. And so 255 is the average. I've been down to 249. And that 249 was 4 months straight of drinking no soda, of eating healthy, and of going to the gym 4 days a week, as well as doing stuff around the house more often.
And you get
So it's
discouraged by that because you're like, what am I doing? Like, it's doing
not
nothing.
discouraged by that. Like, I was feeling better, but
Right.
like we stopped having the ability to go to the
Have
gym.
Have you tried cutting carbs? Have you tried cutting carbs and just doing it that way?
I need my meat. I need.
No, you can have meat.
It's okay. It's okay. Just give me a minute. I need my meat, and I need my pasta. You leave my pasta alone.
Trust me when I say this.
Pasta
every
loves
time
my
they're
tummy.
every time they're eating pasta, let me tell you something. Crystal eats, not a joke, right? And I love her to death, right? But she eats
Thank you, Danny.
macaroni and cheese
I am back this time.
at least 5 times a week.
God, I can't eat mac and cheese that often.
She's like, I love mac and cheese. it's every night. I said, I think before I started cutting carbs in deli, I would be surprised if I had mac and cheese twice, like a month. I would be surprised if I even had it once a month. I said to her, at least I know when I'm done with this diet that I can enjoy mac and cheese whenever I want because it's always going to be available.
Yeah, you think it's always going to be available when you're on this kind of diet?
No. When I get to where my goal is, I'm going to slowly introduce carbs. But I'm not going to go up. You know what I'm saying? Like I will.
Yeah, I get that.
I will eat a certain amount of carbs, and then I will exercise and just if I start to gain any weight, I'll go. I'll cut my meals down so that I'm not really gaining weight.
If I could, I have room in here to play Beat Saber, but it's not big enough to play Beat Saber the way I would need to play it. If I could,
I can see that camera, so I can see you don't have enough room.
Yeah, this one right here, that's a GoPro, so it's a wide view, right?
Yeah.
If I stand up in the room, okay. So if I were to put this underneath, and if I stand here and I put everything away, and if I move that over there, this area right here is enough to play Beat Saber. Like, it's enough. It's not enough for me to play Beat Saber and for other things to be in here. I'd have to move this chair out. Lee would have to be out of here. But I should not have done that. Oh man. Shit. Cable. I would probably be better off playing Beat Saber in the very, very large living room that we have downstairs. And so in order to do that, I would need to find a way to stream downstairs to up here so that I have all the alerts and whatnot, or stream from the PlayStation 5 itself to my Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which I don't think the PlayStation can do. So it would become
maybe with additional hardware.
Yeah, maybe. The only other option is to put another computer downstairs with the same overall setup with another camera so that you can see the Beat Saber plus you can see me. Like,
yeah.
Like, that's a game I would love to play.
Hey, I wasn't saying,
but,
I think you would enjoy it. Especially your mind. You're like, because the thing that reminds me of is when we used to play Rock Band, I like the, things coming at you and taking a whack at it. Like, I enjoy that. I actually missed Rock Band. It made me think, I'd love to play that again. I don't think it exists anymore.
I would love to. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have to stop here. Hold on a minute. Danny, did you actually sub for 3 months? I thought that it said that you subbed 3 months in a row and then a total of 34 months. Did you sub for 3 months? Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I know that I've said before that I wasn't going to come back. I'm back now. I'm back. This is a serious attempt at making this work. So thank you so much for that. I'm actually working on the alert system, or trying to work on this while I'm talking to John. So yeah, it means a lot. Like, you're awesome. Izzy's awesome. You guys have. Oh really? Oh yeah. No, hands down. I'm back. Like, I started streaming again, and then I had a freaking breakdown with my computer, and so I was like, shit, this is gonna look bad. I'm 2 weeks not playing, not streaming, not doing anything. I was upset. Sauce. So why you didn't have to do that, dude?
Yeah, I felt like I'd do something.
Dude, you didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Thank you for gifting. I gifted Lee just so that I could actually get this working. I gifted Lee a tier 3 sub, a 1 month tier 3 sub. It's a $25 investment. Now, mind you,
Well-
so the way it works is for tier 1 subs, I get 50% and they get 50% after taxes
Ouch.
comes out. So out of that
crazy.
$5, they take taxes out, and then it becomes about $4.60, of which I get 50%. So I get like $2.30 for a tier 1 sub. For a tier 2 sub, which is, I want to say $10, I get 60% and they get 40% again after taxes. And tier 2 subs give me more channel points. And channel points or sub points makes it like the more sub points I have, the more stuff I get for the channel. And then tier 3 subs are 70%, 30%. And you can do those subs on 1,
you just
3,
lost
6, or
something.
12.
You're-
It'll come back. It's because I wasn't. So actually, let's take care of that right now. Power settings.
Oh, is it go to sleep? Is it like
it turns off, and when it turns itself off,
so
it
Kari says
disconnects
that
stuff.
TikTok takes 75%.
75% is that's insane.
How does anyone
insane.
like make
So-
money? Like that doesn't make any sense. That's
the whole
crazy.
so TikTok and YouTube Shorts are loss leaders. You use them because they have a ton of eyes on them, but you're not going to make money. You're going to lose money when doing that.
Oh, hold on.
You don't pay money, but if you put an hour into TikTok versus an hour into YouTube or an hour into Twitch, you make less money on TikTok than you would with that hour on Twitch. So it's a loss leader. You're losing money because you could have spent that on Twitch or YouTube, but your goal is to get the higher number of viewers from TikTok or from YouTube Shorts to view your long form content. And so you want to put some effort into TikTok or into YouTube Shorts or into Facebook to get the viewers to then go to your Twitch channel for your live streams and to your YouTube channel for your basically for your VODs, for your after the live stream is done, for the long form content that you clip and whatnot.
Okay.
So
hey, Ethan is ready for me, so we're gonna go watch the new Dexter.
no, I'm kidding. I don't care. Tell him I said hi. Thank you again for yours. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be available when you need me, and when you're ready to. Why the hell is this recording my voice?
What's recording your voice?
I hit something on my phone and now it won't stop recording my fucking talking. Like, oh my God, I don't know how to turn it off.
Well, have fun. Shut down your phone. All right. Well, thank you.
All
and,
right.
I will talk to you again soon
yeah.
because we have other stuff to talk about with Discord later, but I don't want, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have a good one. Ciao.
All right. Yep.
It's now 82 degrees in here. I'm sweating my butt. Sweating my butt off. It's warm. All right, now I actually what you say? Are you hot too?
I'm about ready to take my sweater off.
Oh, okay. So that's on medium, so it doesn't have a lot of noise. Can we find out how hot it is downstairs? If it's 70, 72, 73, we can turn the AC on. Huh?
It's 61 out.
Why is that fan not working then? People throw in coins, so that's how it works. I see. Let me do power settings. We'll just do settings. I am.
Realize it's 4 o'clock already?
Yes, I do. I started this at 11, so.
You know, I realized. Yes, and you've been talking to John since 1.
Have I been talking to him for 3 hours? Has it been 3 hours I've been talking to him? Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh man. I'm sorry. Power mode, plugged in, balanced.
What happens when you talk to John?
No, we're not going to turn this off. No. Never. That way there it doesn't. As much as I hate doing it, that way there it won't actually turn this off and screw that stuff up. All right.
I don't
So
understand how somebody can talk so much.
How John can talk so much, or how I can talk
Anybody
so much?
Talk so much.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need to turn on the air here. I need to go check the AC downstairs, and I need to grab another drink. All right, Akari, you have yourself a nice night. Remember, 10 o'clock a.m. PST, 6 o'clock p.m. Greenwich Mean Time is when I start every day, Sunday to Thursday. So yeah, I will see you again soon, I'm sure. Have a good one. I am going to go take care of some air and go grab something to drink, and I'll be back. All right? All right.
Remember, you put the AC up, or they put it up to 70. So
Yeah.
it's probably still there.
Well, if it says it's more than 70 in the house, I'm going to turn the AC down. Can you grab the soda can? I need to bring it downstairs. I also need to... Yeah, it's hot in there. So, one of the biggest problems that I have in this house, water. One of the biggest problems that I have in this house is that the downstairs AC actually, if it turns on and it turns on heat, that heat comes into here. It comes in here and it heats up the room, even if the room is already hot. And so, it heating up the room when the room is already hot makes things worse. So I just got back upstairs from downstairs, and seeing the heat on, it was turned on. And it was set to heat the room, the downstairs. which means that up here was turning into a sauna because of the heat downstairs. It's 61 degrees out, and downstairs was 70 degrees. Twitch plus me. Man, I love seeing names from my past. Wind-driven inferno, 16 people dead in Southern California. I feel so bad. I wish I could help, but there's really nothing I can do for them, and it's unfortunate. It really is. I feel really bad. Anyway. Cheesy beef McNuggets. So I really enjoy seeing people from my past streaming time, continue to come in. Always hoping that I'm going to have more of an easy to understand and easy to follow schedule. I'm hoping that this actually brings us there again. So that we can come back to what we've done in the past. Yeah. Oh, he was only talking. We were only talking together for 2 hours. It wasn't as much as Kayleen said it was. And so I'm hoping that the way this goes, as we move forward into future streaming stuff, I'm hoping that this becomes a very common thing. Like, I keep turning this back and forth. So this is mid, but then you miss half of that voice activated thing over there, and you're still seeing me like this. This is I'm literally on the rule of thirds line, which is great. That's perfectly fine. But I should be, instead of that, I should be this way, which sucks, because the only way to do this the other way is to push us where we're off that screen. And so I get to just sit here and make it work this way. Baby! Baby! You okay? I got my water. No, I don't want it that. I don't want it that high. 3 is too high. 4 is way too high. It's too powerful. 2 is good.
No more going out for food.
Stomach ache?
No.
What?
Talking about the whole.
Oh, the whole.
Way and blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah. All right. I'm okay with that. Twitch plus me said, forgive me, cheesy beef McNuggets. So. Yeah. I like cheesy beef McNuggets.
You don't even have that.
You've never had beef McNuggets?
And you have?
I've had beef nuggets before. I absolutely have had beef nuggets before. The hell?
Alright.
What did I do to my freaking controller here?
Now stand up.
Not my controller, my keyboard. Why do I need to stand up?
Not you. Right, go sit.
What the hell?
Stand up.
Oh. A second. I need to pop a key off. Pop. What was that? I've never had them. Only had chicken McNuggets, yeah. So beef McNuggets are just it's basically the same thing, or at least what I've had is basically the same thing. It's just a nugget of beef that's fried instead of chicken that's fried. Which sounds a little bit weird, but it's actually not all that weird. I will say that I haven't had them in decades, but I did have them at one point in my life. Huh? Baby? Sure. It is edible. I will say that. I will not say that it was good. I will say that I've had them.
Camille got moved.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So let me
Let's
see
do
something
this one.
here. We've got that.
What's yours?
That. What's my what?
Water.
Wild berry. Wild berry. If I do this, and I go
This
here,
one tastes
and I
like
go
a-
to this, I have.
It's like a slush puppy.
Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. I'm being told to spotlight onto, to apply for spotlighting. I'm looking for something else. Where is it? Here it is. Look at that. It says my bit rate is red. Why does it say my bit rate is red? My bit rate should be fine. That's weird. All right, let's
Did you hear me?
what?
This tastes like a blue slushy.
Like a blue slushy.
Yep, like back in the day, old days. Blue
Really?
Slushy. Want to take a sip?
Like a blue slushy.
Yep, blue raspberry slushy.
You're right, it does. Right up until the aspartame hits. Right up until the aspartame hits. Then it doesn't taste like a blue slushy anymore.
Well, you can't have everything. Jesus F. Now I can see again. Feels cold in here.
Yeah, it says it's unstable for some reason. It says that it's unstable and it shouldn't be. I don't know why. 60 frames unstable, bitrate unstable, even though it's super stable. That's funny. All right, so let us get to our let's get back to our coding here. Put this down here. There. I'm gonna put. Do I need? I need these two here. Chat purposes. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right. So I didn't want to click that. Silly. So we do this. We do this. All right. All right. So now, now we're finally going to get back to this. So we're setting up the layout for. I'm sorry. What? Hold on. Let me turn the volume of this way down and see where it's coming from. Oh wow, that's really loud. Why is that so loud? The volume of that is all the way down. Why is that so loud? Turn that way down. That is. I don't know what happened. That was. That was weird. That was weird. My apologies for that. I just turned the volume on the thing way down, and I don't even know if if that worked. It was because it was Discord. And so my Discord is set to fairly high. I don't know why it did that though. Apologies. I hope I won't make that happen again. Try and keep stuff from doing that. All right. So what we're doing here is we're setting up the overlay components. So the broadcaster is stuff that only I get to see. So that's for the broadcaster overlay. The common overlay is stuff that every one of my overlays will have, right? Whether it's an overlay for vertical streaming, for horizontal streaming, regardless of where the stream is going, right? So these are going to be basically for anything that I want. I just pick and choose where they're gonna be placed. So my ads are for the ad countdowns. This is for Twitch ads, so we'll just change the name here from ads to Twitch ads, because that's what they are, Twitch ads. So ad countdown, ad incoming, I've already named all of those. So we've got those set. Let's close these. Alert summaries, ads incoming, all this extra stuff. We gotta close all of that stuff because we're not actually working on it yet. These are for the other stuff that we're doing, project. Okay. So this stuff is Scrimba for this stuff over here. These are for the actual overlay. Broadcaster overlay stuff. Common connection alerts. These are for the red alerts that show up in the upper left-hand corner. I should probably flip my camera. Let me flip my camera. Let's see. GoPro. Let's see, transform. I can't swap the transform here. Let's see if I turn that off and then swap the transform. Why won't it let me edit the transform? I can't. So that one's fine because my my fan is over there. The Lee is over here. So the GoPro camera is fine. But this camera, if I look at my fan, I'm pointing to the right, but the camera shows me pointing to the left. Shows me pointing this way, which is weird because it's opposite. Anyway, so I need to change the transform on the camera. You might lose you might lose me. Let's put that on. So you might lose me here for a minute. I hope you don't, but you might. Canon. Transform. Why won't it let me copy? Let's deactivate the camera. We're going to deactivate the camera. Give me a second. Transform. It's not letting me change the transform. Why won't it let me change? Oh, because I have it locked. I'm so stupid. So we're going to swap this transform. We're going to rotate it, flip it horizontally. So there, now if I point to the right, if I point to the camera, everything looks appropriate now. So that's better. So if I point here, I'm pointing to my left. No, because it looks like I'm pointing to my right, even though I'm pointing to the left. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. I'll work on it. So maybe I don't want to do the transform. Maybe I want to keep it this way. Yeah, because the mirroring it doesn't. I'll just leave it like this. I'll just deal with it. It's all good. I'll just deal with it. Coding. All right. So let's open up alerts details so that we don't see all the other stuff. So alert details, there's a red box that shows up in the upper corner, in the upper in the upper left corner as you're looking at the stream, which should be up here. There's a red box for connectivity alerts and a red box for GPU, CPU, and network alerts. So the connectivity alert itself is a separate alert box. That's what the alert details and alert summary are. The summary is just a box for the summary, and I'll show you what that image looks like. So that's the alert summary. And then if it's CPU, if it's CPU encoding, it'll show that. If it's GPU, it'll show this. And if it's a network issue, it'll show that. And so the way it works is when I get the OBS info, if there's an issue with any of those, depending on whether or not I have the alert summary or the alert details, it will show those things. And so I think if I copy these directly into the details here. So because these are JSX, I'm going to do something different here. Alert summary is this one. Alert details is this one. So we'll cut those. We'll put the alert details here. This ends up being div. I'm going to do this. And then do this. There we go. Get rid of that. Bring these over. Go up here. We go. This is going to be function. Function alerts details. So this is actually going to be connection alert details. Connection alerts details. And so we're going to rename the file connection alerts summaries and connection alerts details. All right, connection alerts details. And so here's the function. We're going to bring all these in, boom. And then we're going to return this. Gonna get rid of those. Gonna do this, push that over one more, close that, and then close the function. And then we're going to export default connection alerts details. So now this is now a module. These I'm not sure will work, and this has to be class name because of the way things are. And I don't think I need the ID for these because of the way I'm going to be doing this now. But I think I'm going to leave it as ID. This, because of the way these are, this isn't going to be assets images. This is going to be, for the source here, it's going to be so object assign. So that's the current directory. If I go up one, there's not assets there, right? Yeah, so I don't know why it says async, because I'm in connection alerts, then common, then components, then assets. So then I go up one more. Up one more, and we go into components. Up one more, and we go into assets. Right? There we go. So there it is. Assets. Boom. So we have to go up 3 levels. I'm not sure that's going to be worthwhile. So instead, we just do this. Source assets. Because I don't know how this will work with with relative paths after everything's done. So we now have this, we have the class names, we have everything we need from here. That's the component. That's a alert details component. Done. What we could do when we're doing this, because of what we have, is instead of these things, we can call this each time we want the specific alert icon to be done. And so at some point in the future, instead of doing it like this, instead of going like this, instead of doing that, what we'll end up doing is something like alert equals network, right? Or something like this. I'm not sure how this works. I think it ends up being doubled, maybe. I don't remember how it would work, but I'd want to send basically a property to this. So it would be like network, right? And so now it's alert icon network as opposed to alert icon CPU encoding or alert icon GPU rendering. And then, so it would be, I'd have to make these CPU encoding and GPU rendering instead. And then I just pass over what I want. And so afterwards it would be, all right, we have a network issue. Now we have a GPU and a CPU encoding, right? Undo. And then we have, so this would be GPU encoding. And then this one would be CPU encoding. And I'm pretty sure that once I get everything set, these are the way that I would, these are how I would call it. And it would call this component 3 times with each one of these. And that would only call, in the JavaScript, I'd only call that if that happens. So if this, then here's the alert. If this, then here's the alert, right? So I think that's actually how, I think that's how React is supposed to work. And I'd really like it if that is how it's supposed to work, because that would make things very much easier for me to understand in how the code here is going to work. So I'm going to do this and make sure that I see that is like what I'm expecting to have to send for later. And then I can do the same thing over here with the connection alert summary. But the alert summary is a little bit different because all we have to do is return the single one, and because it's a summary. And then in the final code, in the actual code later, export. Export default. Connection alerts details. So later on in the class name, later on in the setup, we say, you know, if display connection alert details is true, right? Then we do this. We pull this one. We find it out. If not display connection alert details, then we go. We bring in connection alert summary, right? And then that just shows this. If there's a problem, you know, and issue with connection or whatever, right? So pseudocode. If connection alert details is not true and there is an issue with the connection, throw the connection alert summary out there, right? That's going to be summary. And I think that's how this works. I think that's generally how React works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this the way it is. I now have these two components are done. I have class name, I have connection alert icon connection summary. Over here I have alert icon network, CPU encoding, and GPU rendering. When I lowercase those, it becomes these. So that'll be pretty easy to make that work. So I think these two are basically done now. Why did my mouse jump over there? That was weird. So we can just save that. I don't think I need to import anything for these. I don't think I need to do anything else with these. So, all right, let's turn off the music. Let's turn up the volume a little bit, and let's start watching some more Zimba. Scrimba.
Challenge pause here just to give you a chance
This challenge
to think
pause
through
is
what the steps are
it'll
that
be
need
fine.
to happen
It'll be
in order
pretty
for this
easy.
to
I
start
can't do
working
the
again.
challenge itself.
You're welcome to
but that's why I
actually
have
do those
this
steps
stuff
if
set
you
up.
want, but it's
That's
not
why these are
necessarily
here.
what I'm expecting at this point.
These three?
We'll do that in just a second with the other
For the
components.
Scrimba.
I think there's just two small changes we need to make in order for our page to start working again. So take a second to see if you can figure out what those are. Well, currently our header is kind of trapped inside of our header file. And so I need to make sure that I export this component. There's a lot of different ways to do this. One of the most common ways I see is just using export default in front of your function.
Oh, wow.
Of course, technically, because this is a default export, we don't necessarily have to give it a name. But I think for debugging purposes, this actually ends up being pretty beneficial for us. Okay, so now we have a way to send our header component out of the header file. Let's go over to our index, and all we need to do is to import it. And because I exported default, I can just say import header. I don't have to surround it in curly braces because I'm exporting it as a default. And I will import that from /H header. If this is your first time dealing with exports and imports in JavaScript, as a really quick high-level overview, when you default export something, all you have to do is say import, and then you can call it whatever you want at this point. I could have said whatever component, and then as long as I called it whatever component down here, component, it should just work. I'll go ahead and hit save, and we'll see that we're up and running again. Naturally, I like to just keep everything consistently named, so of course I'm going to rename this to header. Also, as a quick recap for imports and exports, here, because I'm beginning this with a /, that's a way to indicate that I'm importing this from my own file and not from a third-party package that lives in my node modules folder. It also has a default of .js for the extension, and in this case, it also tends to work with .jsx, so I don't have to include that part, but I think some teams decide they do want to do that. A lot of things just end up being conventions that you have to learn from whatever project or team you're on. It's most important to stick with the conventions of your project and just to stay consistent. Okay, I renamed that. Let's hit save. We can see that we're up and running. All right, it's your turn. Let me type out a challenge. Okay, not too shocking, but your challenge is to move the main content component and the footer component
I literally
into
just
their
did
own
that with my
separate
own
files,
set.
probably just called main content.jsx and
is
footer.jsx.
we will
And then,
literally
of
do
course,
that
you'll
here.
need to do whatever else needs to happen in order for our app to continue working. Go ahead and get started on this challenge.
Yeah, we'll do that right now. I can't do that in there, but that's fine. We'll go like this. And now that I know I can do this, there we go. That's all set. Done. So that's main content. We're now going to take the header and export that. Cut. New JavaScript file. Header. We're going to go export default header. And we'll go ahead and close that. And then we're going to take the footer. And we're going to do the same thing for that. We're going to create a new JavaScript file, footer. We're going to export default, paste that, and save it. And then we're going to go into here, and we're going to literally import each one of these files. Import header from, not components header, it's from header. Import. Oh, why is that? I misspelled it. Import main content from main content and import footer from footer. There we go. And there it is. Everything's all set. Root.render. There we go. Saved. Yes, baby.
You still need me up here, or can I go
No,
downstairs?
you can go. I'm probably gonna need to take a nap here in a little bit. But I don't know for sure. I've only got another 3.5 hours to stream.
Yep.
But I kind of feel like I'm gonna want to take a nap and then stream for longer. I'm gonna want to stream until like 2 or 3 in the morning. And so I'm gonna want to take a nap and stream for longer. So we're gonna skip this solution because now that we've done it, we've seen it, we're all set. Yes, I want to skip that solution. It's fine.
All right, let's create a couple new files. Main
Yes, it is.
.jsx.
Well, I'm
and
feeling a little bit fatigued, but
JSX
before
is
we
probably
do that, I'm feeling a little bit fatigued. But that's probably because I was up at 5 in the morning and I had streamed from 11:30 or so last night until 5 in the morning. And then I slept from 5 to 9. So I only got 4 hours of sleep today. I was trying to make things work last night. So I think that's part of the issue, is that I'm starting to feel a little bit That being said, if I do go take a nap, it would only be for a few hours, an hour or two. And then I'd be back up and streaming until I got tired enough to go to sleep until tomorrow. But I want to get some of this stuff done because when I come back tomorrow, or when I come back later tonight, I want to be playing my game instead of doing code. So
helpful.
I'm kind of
note
stuck
right
in
now.
between.
I'm just kind of stuffing everything
not
here
really a
at the
rock and a hard
project
place,
root
but I've got a
because we
decision
don't
to make,
have
and I
that
don't
much.
want to make that
Oftentimes
decision.
you'll find people creating a folder that's called components and putting all of their designated component files into that folder. And of course, as your project gets larger and larger, you'll have to come up with more intense ways to organize things so that it's not too overwhelming. Every project tends to be different, so don't take what I'm doing here as gospel and be willing to be flexible. As long as you understand the principles, it should all be pretty straightforward. Okay, let's take our main content component and we will put it into our main content here. I'm going to just type out export default and then paste in the rest of the component. We'll go ahead and do
That's
the same
exactly
thing
what I just
for
did.
our footer. Take that out, put it in our footer, export default. And we need to remember to import those things. So
I've already got the components folder working
because I chose the same
like
names
how I
as
want
what we
it to
had
be
before.
done.
I
Right?
won't need to make any changes there. Our index file now looks really clean and everything is still working. As always, feel free to play around with this code if you want to move things into their own components folder and change your import.
Like I could bring this back to the way it was, right? Right? So I can do that. So we export that from the index file, but it doesn't matter. That allows fast refresh to work. So we can do this, right? So right.
just to play around with things, that would be a great way to get your hands on the code even more. Then, whenever you're ready, let's keep.
Fun facts about React.
When I'm starting out on a new project, one thing that I really like to do is try to solidify a mental model of how I'm going to build a certain app or page.
Didn't I already
At this point in the process,
do
I'm
this
not
part?
trying to write out exactly what I'm trying to create. I'm simply making sure I understand what needs to show up on the page and how I might go about creating.
So why are we doing this now instead of way back here? That's weird.
When I'm starting out on a new project or page, at this point in the process, I'm not trying to write out exactly what I'm trying to create. I'm simply making sure I understand what needs to show up on the page and how I might go about creating that. This is a great time to tackle any tricky areas of a specific design that I think I might run into and start thinking about that earlier rather than later. So I'm going to mark a challenge here. I want you to take just a minute or two and see if you can figure out how you would separate each part of this page, what kinds of elements you might use, any specific CSS you might decide to use, and stuff like that. So go ahead and take a minute to think about that.
I'll probably end up doing like a plan here at some point, but I won't be paying $40 a month for it.
In web development, there's always a lot of different ways to approach a specific problem. So the way that I'm thinking about this may not be the same that you did, and that's okay. When I see this page, I see two
Yeah, I'm
main
gonna
parent
log when the
components.
next
One
ads
would
come
be
up.
this header, which fortunately doesn't have a whole lot in there for us, and then sort of a main content section.
next ads
This one,
are-
unlike the practice one that we were doing, doesn't have a footer. Inside the header, I might just have a single logo that contains both the icon and the text. A lot of brands will make sure that their text is actually part of the image to make sure it's the same. For no particular reason, we're going to actually use this as a text element. So we'll have two elements. We'll have the logo,
You should be getting
image
ads
itself,
now.
and then some text. To me, I can.
All right, so when ads pop, I'm going to log, and I will be back in a few hours. Because we're supposed to be getting ads like right now. Mid-roll, ads incoming. We're popping, I'm out. Ciao. I'll be back in 1 to 2 hours.